Hello, bro. Hi. I'm quickly eating my dinner before streaming. Hello. Hola. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, by the way? Sorry I'm streaming so late. I actually had a stream in... I was gonna stream super early today, but then Loki, like, I got invited to a Spanish stream. I'm trying to finish my dinner because I've been starving. This is like the first thing that I eat today. I feel like every day I wake up later and later. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. By the way, I wanted to say that I found out what SB and Rec are doing, I think. And I think my guess was also correct that they're done. Or at least taking a break from it. Because, they haven't been on today. But I don't know if I should tell you guys, because, like, what if I'm right? Also, I need to buy my flight Subaru. Bro, one of the flights that I saved, like, doubled its price. The heli. There's some more flights, but I gotta sort that out today. Is it the same one? No. Hello. How was your guys' day, by the way? Yeah, why did all of them spike so high up? That's crazy. Hmm. This is what I get for like. The thing is like, should I stay more days? Yeah, I should. I think I should. I think I should stay more days cuz last time I went to Peru, I had to like pay like $200 extra because I wanted to extend my stay for like 5 more days. So I don't want to regret not, you know. Mhm, mhm, mhm. I just want to buy with this airline because I like this airline more. I like this airline more, and how much is this with a checked back? That's my question. Bro, I swear to God, I'm not. I can make everything fit in bag, right? Listen, ever since I did my trip to Mexico, I actually became expert on how to max packing for your trips, bro. You will be surprised the amount of clothes that I can fit just in a backpack. When I went to Mexico, I only carried a backpack. Like, genuinely, like a school backpack, bro. And, how many days did I stay in Mexico? 5 days? And I had a whole different outfit for every day. And I even brought clothes to bring back, bro. It's about, like, packing safe. So, I think there's definitely, like, certain countries that, oh, guys, remember that I have to. Why is this, like, bro? Why am I there? Hello? Oh, yeah. There's definitely, like, for example, when I go to the US, I'll definitely bring one of the big suitcases because it's very likely that I'm just gonna bring back a bunch of stuff. For Europe though, I think next time I go to Europe, I don't know, depending on how long I'm going. If I go to like Rotterdam next year, I don't know if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Rotterdam next year, even though I really want to go back to, Amsterdam. We'll see. It depends on how much money I'm making next year. That's all that it depends on. Cause it's a well. Also, I can now travel through the U.S., so I can just like take my. You know, maybe it is possible. Maybe it is possible. But yeah, no, this flight's not bad. Why is this flight cheaper? Oh wait, no, they're the same price. I'm just dyslexic. Okay, bet. Um, why is there like a copy paste? Huh? Yeah, I kind of wish I grabbed the flight that I saw like ages ago. But this always happens to me. Um, maybe it's the date. Maybe that's the issue. What if I leave this day? I'm sorting this out on stream. This is really interesting. I kind of look used to stream to chat and yap with you guys, even though it's like super late. Super late. Let me. Oh my. Bro, it genuinely is my the day that I'm actually no, the day that I'm leaving is kind of cheap. Yeah, the flight that I had saved arrived at such a nice time. Um but like this one is arriving this it went from like $400 to $800, by the way. Double the price, and for what? And there's this one, bro, but what is this with the super low? I will never understand what's up with there's like crazy flights. Oh my god, bro, but like crazy hours, bro. Like, hello? But I don't want to I don't want to arrive at like bro, whatever. This is what I get for procrastinating my flights, by the way. Okay, I'll book it after stream. I also have to bro, whatever. Dude, isn't it scary how fast the passage of time is sometimes? Chat. Isn't it a little bit scary? Cause like I feel like it was yesterday that I was like flying to San Diego, genuinely. On God, I feel like it was like yesterday. Like I'm like remembering right now me going to like the airport and all that, and I was like, damn, bro. Whatever. I Rico, by any chance? Wait, Rico, do you have a shared Steam library? By any chance, have you bought any cool games recently? Just like wondering. Weep shit. Yeah. I was gonna ask if you by any chance had Dispatch. I don't like the return. Bro, why are all this like return flights? Hello? This is like when I start stream. Oh wait, this one's nice. I just feel like this return time's like crazy. Nope. This like I started stream for you guys to like help me not procrastinate the stuff that I have to do. Okay, this is nicer. These are all the same price too. Dang. Yeah, this is nicer in time. Oh, but the flight. Okay, do I have like a... Oh, bro, the flight times go up. That's crazy. I hate buying flights, by the way. I feel like, well, I don't know, but I feel like, if like for example, if you how do I explain this? I feel like when you are gonna book flights, you wanna like make sure. I don't maybe this is like me that I'm very like aware of how much money I spend. I always try to get like the best for the shortest like amount of money. Um, one stop. But this is like crazy. 6 hours, bro. Like this other flight is like these flights are like 5 hours, 6 hours, but I just bruh. I actually don't wanna say what hour I'm leaving because I know this is like one of those trips that I actually have to be careful with the information I put out in public. But okay, whatever. I'll do this after stream. I think I found a couple of flights that are like nice, but I'll have to tank like some crazy hours, bro. Genuinely crazy hours. Well, this one's more decent. Okay. 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 Um. Wait. Hold on. I need to send one message and then we can play some games. Honestly, let's just play Roblox together. Are you guys? I didn't figure out a game. Okay. Let me close this. Close this. Do you guys? Okay. Let's do a poll right now on stream. Send a 1 if you want to play Roblox. Send a 2 if you want me to find a story mode game right now. And actually, let me uninstall. Let me uninstall Fortnite, bro. Oh, you know what we actually have to do? Wait, I forgot about this. I forgot about this, chat. I actually need to. Oh. We're gonna watch Pentar's video first. How do I uninstall Fortnite? It's asking me for my password. Why is it asking me for my password? Wait! 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 Guys! 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 There's an Apple upload! Shut up. Everyone shut up right now. Everyone shut up right now. Everyone literally shut up right now. There is an Apple upload. Bro, why are my cats fighting? Bro, why are my cats fighting? Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Why? Okay. Minecraft, but I become the parkour god in PvP. 30-minute upload. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Bro, let me see what my cats are fighting for. Hold on. Shep. Hi, Shep. Ebo. We're gonna watch Ebo stream. Not stream, but yeah, the video. I love Ebo. Do we have, oh, we don't. Okay, let me see if I can get an audio capture. Wait.
Parkour noob. I worked my way up to become a parkour pro, fought in battles to my last breath till I became a parkour master, and saved all of parkour civilization to become the champion. But now I'm something more. I am the god of parkour civilization. But what does being the parkour god mean exactly? Well, for one, I get netherite boots. Obviously very cool, but probably doesn't compare to the other features. Like being able to summon parkour out of thin air. Any jump I can think of, I can make. And now for the last perk of being the parkour god. Being able to do a 360 over copper rods to summon lightning. Funny thing about that one though, that one has nothing to do with being the parkour god. That's just how good I am. Anyways, aside from my abilities, my job is to be the guardian of parkour civilization. And up until today, that job was easy for me. Up until it wasn't. Within the span of one parkour jump, I was no longer looking down at all of parkour civilization, but up at a giant structure in the middle of mountains of sand. I didn't know how I got here, but I knew one thing. I wasn't in parkour civilization anymore, which means if I'm trapped here, then who's gonna protect my world? It's not often you get sent randomly to a different universe, but if I know one thing about exploring new places, talking to people is the best way to figure things out. Luckily, I found just what I needed, a player that will hopefully help explain the situation I'm in.
People didn't believe me when I said you weren't the god they thought you were. I won't let my civilization die because of you.
Wait,
bro, I wish I sounded like that. Can you guys imagine?
How do you know who I am? Okay, well, if you want to know my resume, I defeated the evil parkour champion with a triple Neo, and then I defeated the parkour villain with a parkour race. I don't know, both of those things seem like pretty good things. I don't know what else I could do to improve my reputation as a parkour god. What just happened? How did I just take damage? What parkour jump did you just do? Okay, it's been a while since I've been a part of a parkour battle, so let's break this down quickly. He's not using barriers, so it must be some other form of invisible parkour. But just as I was about to build my parkour combo to defend myself, the player put away the item he was holding and just disappeared right in front of my eyes.
So you're the parkour god and I still have to save your life.
Well, this is a very humbling moment. Standing behind me was the player that just saved my life with the parkour. Jump. A parkour jump that I taught him, by the way. This was my friend, the parkour champion, the one who rules over all of parkour civilization. Okay, please tell me you did something with the command blocks, and you brought us somewhere very far away, and you're gonna send us back right now.
Unfortunately, this wasn't me, and I'm guessing it wasn't you, which means we're in trouble, because if someone takes control of the command blocks, parkour civilization could be destroyed.
Okay, you're right, this is very bad, but we can find a way back home. Besides, we got the two best parkour players in the world, and you know what they say, as long as you can parkour...
Stop, please don't say it.
My parkour champion friend saved my life with a 3-block chest jump. If you successfully land an attack with the chest jump, you steal all the items from a player's inventory. So, right before I was attacked by that random player, my parkour champion friend already had the jump set up. So, when that player jumped towards me, they failed the parkour battle and lost this item called an iron axe. The question I have is, why did that player die from a 3-block jump? Wait, you didn't hit him with a 360, did you?
I recently heard from a parkour pro that they found someone holding an item similar to that one. It's some sort of weapon, and it influences how they live.
If someone's in parkour civilization with one of of these weapons, people won't know how to stop them. Okay, we just have to assume that Jumper will take control of the command blocks while you're gone.
Whoa.
If she does that, I'm sure she'll keep
Jumper?
Parkour Civilization safe.
Hey guys!
Jumper who?
And of course she's here
Oh my
too.
God.
Wait, don't tell me. So you guys tried the chorus for jump, and you discovered that if you land an attack, it can send a player really far away?
Sorry to disappoint, but no one did a parkour jump. Trust me though, we'll get around to trying the chorus fruit jump
I love
eventually.
Jumper.
This
I
is
love
Jumper
Jumper
Who,
so
the
much.
only other person in Parkour Civilization besides the champion that knows I exist as the parkour god. She has a unique skill set that specializes in experimental parkour. I mean, she became a parkour master by putting someone to sleep with a
experimental.
bed jump. So now she hangs with us and keeps a book of all potential.
No fucking way.
Became a parkour master by putting someone to sleep with a bed jump. So now she hangs with us and keeps a book of all potential parkour jumps that might
Farming
revolutionize parkour
Orlas.
civilization. Okay, but check this out. I did try the copper rod jump.
Please tell me it summons lightning.
You can in fact strike someone with lightning.
Yes, I knew it!
Okay, we're not gonna find a way back to parkour civilization anytime soon just standing here, so let's probably find somewhere to go, or at least find people that don't want us dead. The parkour champion told us that when he first arrived in this universe, he saw a structure that looked like it could be the home for people in this civilization. Sure enough, we followed him through the desert and saw a giant structure looming in the distance. Definitely a promising sign of player activity, but the question is, will these be players that want to help us? None of us know what PvP is or how it works, but we're gonna have to take a risk if we're gonna get back to parkour civilization. All right, you guys stay here. Time for parkour surveillance. Right, I forgot to mention the last pretty cool perk that comes with being the parkour god, and that is getting access to my own dimension. Anytime at will, I can transport myself to this place, a place where I don't need parkour jumps to move around, because, well, everything is a parkour jump in this dimension. The good thing about
Whoa,
being
why
in
is
this
this
state
so
is no
OP,
one can
bro?
see me here, but I can see them, which makes this a good power when it comes to observing potential threats. It was hard to make sense of what this giant structure was. I saw walls with colors that somewhat represented all the variations of boots in parkour civilization, but the most notable thing were the armor stands. Now, I'm no stranger to armor stands in parkour civilization, but clearly armor stands have a much larger impact in this civilization than ours. I kinda confirmed that when I saw a giant house shaped as an armor stand. But that's when I found my first
How does
player.
he know
Up
it's a
at the top of the house, I heard the faint sound of footsteps, and I made my way up to see a woman talking to some machine. It sounded like she was recording a message.
It's been 2 days since Evbo went missing, along with Foray and Minitek. They just disappeared.
This person knows who I am and knows I went missing. Except she's not talking about me because she's not from our world. Which means she's talking about the Evbo from this universe. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. Okay, guys, we have a lot of development. So there's an Evbo from this universe that's not me, and I'm pretty sure he's stuck in parkour civilization, and the people here are trying to find him. So long story short, if these people are friends with Evbo in this universe, I'm sure they'll help us get back.
Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that?
Back home. All right, now I gotta find a good way to introduce myself.
Who are those people?
I don't know,
Do you guys?
but they aren't holding any type of weapons, so I think a better question is, how are they still alive?
I don't care who they are. They did something to Evbo, so that means nothing stops us until we find a way to bring him back.
Oh, great. Why did you have to say it like that?
Well, you know what they say. As long as you can parkour, there's always a way.
What? Do you
What is going on?
Do you guys
Where
hear
is
that?
Evbo's diamond sword?
Forget that. Where did Evbo get all this aura from?
All right, I think that was a good non-threatening introduction. Let's do this.
What?
Evbo, tell me what's going on. Where
Dot,
did
dot,
you
dot,
go?
dot, dot, dot.
And how are you still alive without a weapon?
Right, okay, I am not your Evbo. I mean, I am Evbo, my name is Evbo, but I'm not from your world. In fact, I don't even know what this place is. What is this called?
Oh, this is called PvP civilization.
Right, which means I'm pretty sure the Evbo you know is somehow stuck in my universe. I don't know how we swap places, but my world's in danger, and I'm sure the same goes for you as well.
You said our Evbo is in your universe. What is your universe?
Well, that would be parkour civilization.
Now I use whisper flow. I
Bro,
just think out loud and it creates perfect
stop.
formatted text.
Stop. Don't tell
prison.
our
Now
boy
I'm
I
gonna
skipped an
address
ad.
the obvious. I do not have a video journal machine, but Minutech can kind of hear me from over there, so it's not like I'm talking to myself exactly. Anyways, let's get to it. Parkour Prison has lava everywhere down below. If I miss a jump, I'm dead. I mean, I know that respawning is a thing in Parkour Civilization, but, well, it would be pointless to have a prison if you could just jump out at any time, so I'm gonna assume the worst. Then we have the prisoner that was supposedly from PvP Civilization. I don't know how they escaped, but apparently they took out someone in one PvP attack. No clue who that might be. Maybe a diamond axe, I guess? But speaking of weapons from PvP Civilization, there is a bow here, and I know who it is. The leader of the bows, Siwat, was trapped here as well, but somehow escaped his cell and headed towards the exit. So now I know who was responsible for saving me from Prince Zam when I was trying to rank up to become a parkour pro. Siwat holds a weapon from PvP Civilization, yet he was able to escape, and I think I might have an idea on how he did that. All right, signing off. Hey, excuse me. Wait, please. Look, I need to get out of here. So, I'm offering something. I'll pay you in parkour.
Besides the fact that I was told to never let you out, you only gave me a 1-block jump last time.
That's true, but I did not exactly understand the parkour currency then, but
every
now it's different. Better be paying attention because this kind of bribe doesn't come around often.
Moment someone
Right,
shows
there's
up, so like,
one,
oh my god,
and one
oomph!
more.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Nice. There's two. Told you wouldn't regret this.
So first you pay me with a 1-block jump,
Hello.
then threaten to kill me, and then give me 2 1-block jumps. Yeah, nice try, buddy.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bro, how did Siwat escape? What kind of jumps can you even do in a small cell like this? There's gotta be one jump that just pays for every... Wait a minute.
I once heard a story of a parkour pro being paid with a 360. This is just insulting.
That's it? Okay, now I just gotta figure out how to do a 360. Alright, you wanna be paid more? Check this out. Okay, this is a little scary, but...
Bro, if you
I've
fall...
done a 360 before. I swear, if this doesn't work, this is gonna be embarrassing. Is that even a 360?
I don't believe it. A 360? I thought that was just a myth. I can't believe this.
I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't know how a 360 adds more value to a parkour jump. But don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, because this single jump
so
just
real.
got me out of prison. Okay,
He's
note
so
to self,
real, bro.
360s are very valuable
I
here.
love the
Definitely
logic
might come
of
in handy,
the series
especially now that
sometimes.
Parkour Civilization will probably be trying to throw me back in jail. I told Minutech I'd find a way to break him out, or if he wants to break out on his own, he just has to do a 360, I guess. And I made my way towards what I assumed to be the exit of Parkour Prison. I stepped through the giant portal and instantly was teleported back into the Parkour Temple. I know it's not worth much, but it's kind of cool to say that I've escaped 2 prisons in 2 different universes. Alright, but back to what's important. I would go back to my video journal machine and make an update, but I have a new game plan now, so I can't get sidetracked. And that plan is to go even higher in Parkour Civilization. The player with the gold boots said the Parkour champion was missing, and someone could take control of the command blocks. Now, I don't know what the command blocks are, but I have a feeling that that might be my best chance of getting back to PvP Civilization.
And you would be right, but you're gonna need my help to get there.
An entire civilization of people with lifespans that revolve around the durability of the weapon they're born with. And the only way to guarantee your own survival is by taking
love
the life of someone else.
the
Kinda
switch
makes me
between
grateful for how
POVs.
easy we have it in Parkour Civilization. The Evbo from PvP Civilization has a best friend named Tabby, and she told me everything I needed to know. Turns out I'm kind of the hero in this civilization as well, but not in any way that I could have thought of. The Evbo from this universe willingly sacrifices himself so he can save the lives of everyone here. I guess he has some power to respawn, so every time he dies, players claim the durability from the weapon he drops in order to live longer. Knowing all this brings us back to the player the parkour champion took out with the chest jump. It makes sense now. If PvP Civilization depends on Evbo for his durability, they must have thought that Evbo just gave up on them, when in reality he's not even here, which is why we need to find a way to bring him back as soon as possible, or else this player's life might not be the only one lost. I watched as Tabby salvaged what was left of the Iron Axe's durability, and that's when I saw that she had an axe of her own. I don't know how that works. I guess you can have more than one PvP weapon? All I know is once you have one, you can't drop it or else you die, so I'm kind of glad I didn't pick up the Iron Axe. So you're telling me there are 5 different civilizations in PvP Civilization, and not one of these knows how to use parkour to attack?
Look, I'm sure you settle disagreements with parkour wherever you're from, but here, this is real fighting.
Okay, looks like we got a non-believer here. How about this? I'll show you parkour if you show me what PvP is. Okay, do it again. Okay. Can you do it one more time but slower?
How is this confusing?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you wanted to battle
I am
jump,
here.
you can just do that over and over. Interesting. In parkour battles, you actually have to wait your turn. Hey, what's like a super powerful attack look like? Whoa, 5 hearts of damage with 1 attack? I wonder how much damage it would do if you added...
Okay, I showed you PvP. Now, explain this parkour thing quickly so I can start thinking of ways to keep you alive.
I'm sorry to tell you, but explaining parkour battles might take a while.
Hi, Dorothy.
Did those blocks just come from?
Okay, let's hope a 4-block jump doesn't take her out. So parkour battling is intention-based. If I want to attack you with this 4-block jump, I just have to think about it. Or you can verbally announce it to be cooler. So now you are officially locked into a parkour battle, and if you don't make this jump or a jump that's even harder, you might die.
Are all versions of you incapable of being serious?
Okay, I'm pretty confident you're not gonna die, but look, I don't know how parkour damage affects PvP people.
Let's go find...
Ooh,
What?
okay, you didn't die.
What did you just do to me?
I mean, I showed you. I hit you with a 4-block jump.
No way. What's your strongest attack?
Well, let me think. You have Neos, parkour combos, and then you can add a 360, which is kind of my signature move.
Yeah, you can try hitting me with that.
Whoa, no can do. Sorry, man. A 360 at full strength would be like, well,
Hi,
I don't really have a
thanks for
comparison.
the
You would just die.
raid.
I can just show you one if you want to see it by itself.
Trust me, I'm the strongest one here. I'll survive.
Bro, I'm telling you, you're gonna die. Now that I think about it, it's a little strange that I've gotten that request in both universes. After I explained parkour battles to Tabby, I met up with, I guess, the 3rd Diamond Sword. Her name was Julie, and she brought me to a building known as the Video Journal Machine
Am I
headquarters.
only the
Apparently, the
non-mod
machine
chat
I
or
saw
no?
Tabby
People are
talking to
lurking.
earlier was called a Video Journal Machine, and all of the video journal logs end up here.
You, or I
We're
guess I should say the other
watching
you,
an
likes to
Ebbo
spend way
upload.
too much time in this place. His entire life story is basically recorded here.
Whoa, so the other version of me made all of these journals?
Feel free to watch them. It might take you days, but it's a good story.
To be honest, I kind of overlooked the fact
Whoa.
that there is an alternate version of myself. But just one of these video journals proves that... Wait, bro, how many of these did he make? Anyways, what I was gonna say is just one of these video journals will confirm the existence of an alternate version of myself. And I'm gonna start at the very beginning. Maybe knowing the history of my other self might help me protect this civilization while I'm still here. Alright, how does this work? Well, there's already one still in here. If I watch this, am I starting at the end? Alright, first video journal update in Parkour Civilization. My name's Evbo, and I'm not from this universe. Okay, this is crazy. So that's me from PvP Civilization. And he brought one of these video journal machines to Parkour Civilization, and somehow those journals
So
are
the
still
machines
able to
are
be seen by us in this
interdimensional?
universe. So if this machine can bridge the gap between both of our universes, is it possible to send a message? So, in a slight turn of
No
events,
way.
the leader of the bows and the leader of the swords, I don't know if anyone calls me that, but I guess I can call myself that for right now, are teaming up to become parkour masters. Apparently, according to Siwat, the command blocks
Too
are
much
blocks at the
thinking.
top of parkour civilization that have the power to control everything. So, our thinking is that if we can get access to the command
Interdimensional
blocks, we
blocking,
can send
bro.
ourselves home. However, similar to becoming a parkour pro, we needed some sort of ticket to actually make
Evil
the course to
barrier
rank up to
blocks.
become a parkour master. So I kind of thought our journey was over pretty quickly, but then I turned around to see that Siwat had placed down 2 oak planks. I guess the way you earn a ticket to become a parkour master is defeating a player in a parkour battle. Now, the obvious question, what is parkour battling? Well, I kind of assume that parkour here does damage somehow. Especially after seeing that parkour master jump over 2 brewing stands and I got knocked unconscious. Yeah, that still doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm just gonna go with it. So anyways, that led to Siwat attacking me, I guess you would call it, with a 4-block jump, and then I died and respawned as a parkour noob. Turns out that if you lose a parkour battle here, or if you miss a jump and fall down a layer, you will lose your rank. Which means if I'm gonna have any chance at getting to the top of parkour civilization and getting out of here, I probably can't afford to be dying all the time. But this time was an exception because 1, well, it was voluntary, and 2, this was the only way we could possibly rank up to become masters. Because the parkour champion or whatever is missing, I guess they put a pause on all parkour battles to stop people from getting these tokens. So letting Siwat defeat me in a parkour battle actually does 2 things. 1, it lets us rank up to become parkour masters in a time when no one can rank up. And 2, well, it goes a long way with trust. Siwat saved me when I was trying to rank up, so it's only fair I pay him back. Hey Siwat, how'd you get to know so much about all this parkour battling stuff, the command blocks? I mean, I'm guessing you haven't been here that long either, so how did you get to know all this?
Whoa, music
Work
change.
today is broken.
No!
We're all working in too many
Stop,
disconnected apps,
stop,
and it's killing team productivity.
Stop. Okay. Wait.
Why
Who's
did
that?
you break me out of prison? What do you want from me?
Huh? Who's that? Oh, purple? Purple?
Why would I need to master parkour? You know I'm not from here. And what makes you think I'm not capable of surviving on my own?
What?
I guess paying people here in parkour goes a long way.
Makes sense. Siwat learned how to do the 360 as well. Going on this journey with Siwat to become parkour masters actually goes a long way for me. Siwat speaks for the entire Bow civilization back home, and while we haven't really had any fights, the Bows haven't really been on the trusting side when it comes to me offering my sword durability to them. So, with that being said, if I can help Siwat get back to PvP civilization, that might just be enough to convince him that I don't have bad intentions and I just want to help them. Fortunately, both Siwat and I didn't have to go back to being parkour noobs. We completed the parkour course to become parkour masters, and I got to throw away my iron boots in exchange for a new pair of golden boots. Alright, third layer of society unlocked. The job's not finished though, because to get access to the command blocks, well, one of us needs to become the parkour champion. But given the fact that the parkour champion's missing, it might be possible for us to get the diamond boots according to Siwat. Now comes the part of the plan where we actually figure out how to do that. And that brings us to, well, I guess parkour society. Here at the third level of parkour civilization, life becomes less about making the parkour jumps and more about fighting with parkour. Parkour masters battle in this giant arena in hopes of becoming the champion one day. So now that Siwat and I are both parkour masters, well, we're just gonna battle each other. To do that though, Siwat said he needed to find blocks for us to battle with, but he knew where to get some. So in the meantime, I was gonna have to find out how to get into the parkour arena. Apparently, since the parkour champion is gone, ranking up is now paused, I guess. So with that in effect, I'm guessing the player standing at the door to the parkour arena is not gonna let me in. So that's gonna be a problem because the parkour arena is how I get the diamond boots, and the diamond boots are how I get to the top of parkour civilization. Alright, let's just go talk to this guy. I think I just gotta be confident, to be honest. I mean, the other FBO became the parkour champion of this universe, so why can't I? Hey man, could I get into the arena, please?
Every parkour master knows that battling is prohibited until the parkour champion returns.
Yeah, so I heard. How do you feel about getting paid with a 360? Maybe even 2. I'm open to negotiations.
Evbo, where have you been all this time? Haven't seen you since you defeated the parkour villain and then you made your friend the champion.
No way, this guy actually knows me? Right, okay. Yeah, so I actually need to defeat a parkour villain again. So, do you think you could let me in? Okay, this is weird. This is the first person in Parkour Civilization I've met that knows me, not me, but the me from this universe, and it seems like it already has its benefits. I mean, this guy just let me into the parkour arena despite Parkour Civilization shutting down this arena entirely. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume being the parkour champion means everything here, which leads me to the question, that guy said I made my friend the parkour champion, so what happened to me? Oh, lots of questions and not many video journal machines to debrief. I'm gonna have to do without. For now, I just have to wait in this giant parkour arena for Siwat to arrive with some blocks. Then we parkour battle, one of us becomes the champion, and we both get out of here back to PvP civilization.
Yep, just jump and you'll start flying.
There's no way I'm just gonna start. What the?
So this is for sure your Evbo from your universe.
Yep, that's very much him. I thought he was done buying more journal machines.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain to me how this machine works, because if this thing can communicate across dimensions...
We have a problem. I don't know how, but the Eternal Sword is missing.
Okay, so fill me in here. What is the Eternal Sword, and why is it missing?
Because someone stole it. Come on, we have to
Do
find
you
them
think
before they
Ebbo
escape.
has stunt doubles for jump
I'll
sometimes?
follow you, I guess.
I'll ask him.
If you're seeing this,
So apparently in PvP Civilization, there are 5 all-powerful weapons that control the world, and each civilization is, I guess, responsible for guarding their own. Well, now the sword is missing, and when I saw someone running towards the exit with a weapon that was not a sword, I was confident that this was the player who stole it. I wanted to wait for the other swords to find me so I could figure out what to do, but at the same time, the player was getting away. So I was gonna take matters into my own hands. Jumper, perfect timing. Okay, hit me with a speed jump and make it fast. Recently, Jumper and I have been playing around with the idea of intentionally getting hit with a parkour attack. Thank you. So for cases like this, where I need to catch up to someone, I can intentionally get hit by a brewing stand parkour jump to give myself speed to run 5 times faster than the average player. Within a few minutes, I caught up to the player, but my speed wore off, and there was still a large distance between us. However, I think it was close enough to start a parkour battle. Alright, let's see if this works. I summoned 2 ice blocks in my hand, and as I was running, I attacked with a 4-block 360. An attack this powerful should be enough to... Wait, what? At first, I thought my parkour jump was too far away to lock this player into battle, but the attack hasn't even landed yet. The player hasn't jumped. This doesn't make sense. This player has a PvP weapon, but the only way they would know not to jump is if they know how to parkour battle.
Oh!
Bring me the video journal, or I will hunt you for the rest of your life.
That's oomph!
Ebbo, if you are seeing this, you are not safe.
Finally, after what seemed like forever, the gate on the other side of the arena opened. Looks like Siwat got the blocks we needed for our parkour battle. Except, the door closed and, well, no one was here in the arena yet. But that's when I heard the sound of footsteps, and I saw the distortions in the air that I've seen before. Okay, Siwat, why are you invisible?
Someone let Prince Sam out of prison. I couldn't see, but I could tell that they were invisible. But him getting out of prison isn't the problem. It's how he got out. I saw him jump from his cell into lava, and right before he landed, he was hit by something and disappeared.
Okay, so I guess the parkour battle starts now. Hey, you have to explain to me how it works first. I want to try it.
I don't know if it was PvP or parkour, but there is someone out there with a weapon.
Bro, what is this jump you even made? This doesn't even look like parkour. Also, can you give me blocks now?
I don't know why it could be, but the sound it made was the sound.
It's a maze! No way! No! Stop with that! Stop! 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 No! It ended! No way! No way! No, it ended, bro. Full story, the entire FNAF timeline. Oh, okay, bet. That is so weird. That is so weird because I never watched FNAF videos, and suddenly we're making jokes. Suddenly we're making jokes, and this appears in my recommended. It's Stop. Leave me alone. Dude, that didn't even feel like 20 minutes. That didn't even feel like 30 minutes. Oh, I'm messaging Ebbo. Oh my god, no way. That cliffhanger was evil. No way it ended like that. Evil, dude. I feel like one of the most beautiful things about me now being friends with Ebbo is the fact that I can now rant to him DMs about this. Bro, that's evil! That's evil! Okay, we're gonna watch Pentar's video. Pentar allowed me to watch his video. I think everyone can, but I asked for permission. Me. So we're gonna go to Pentar's channel. That's the second video we're gonna watch today. Pentar. Yay!
Lifesteal see
An hour long. God damn! Oh my god! Oh my god! Pentar!
Season 7 started 1 week ago, and Spawn had already been destroyed by a team known as Apocalypse, and they sent nuke after nuke at Spawn until it was nothing more than a wasteland. Ever since, I made it my goal to hunt and kill them, but when I went to Spawn to try and get a fight with them, they were nowhere to be seen. However, I couldn't believe that a team who destroyed Spawn would simply disappear. They had to be out there somewhere. So, I began asking server members for any information about Team Apocalypse.
I don't have their exact location, but I do have a key of information that may lead into them.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
I always
So
have
I was in a call with Clown when he
I
shot
always have a
lead
lead.
at Spawn, and when he told me he was going to shoot it, I timed how long it took him to charge a cannon. It actually fired at Spawn, which was just over like 5 minutes, I think.
You see, Apocalypse used an orbital strike cannon to blow up Spawn, a machine that sends TNT strikes anywhere in the world. And Pilly gave me exactly what I needed to find it, knowing
I wonder why. I wonder why.
it took them 5 minutes to charge the cannon before firing it. I can take this value and compare it to a map given in the tutorial video made by Cubic Meter, the guy who actually designed this machine, which I then used to draw an exact radius of how far out it should be on our server. You take this point here and you make a radius for yourself. This is catching my eye a lot. And eventually, after only a few hours of searching, I found it.
So Pilly graciously gave me the coordinates and information to find a cannon, which I shouldn't have, by the way. Oh my god, I should have done that. I should have done that.
Oh my god. I've done it. Oh my god. How do I get in without breaking?
This is why I'm never sharing anything like that. Careful going in. Careful.
I'm good. I found a way down. And everything.
I'm saying
Can
the
someone
fall
pull?
damage
No,
really
no.
feels slow.
Can someone pull the Pilly POV? Be careful going down there. Pilly in the middle of the cannon. Oh, be careful. I don't know. Something could blow up. Pilly in the middle of the cannon with all the discs in the mouth. Oh no, man. Oh no, man. Ooh, be careful, Pentar.
I'm actually about to cry. I'm not
Oh.
kidding. I'm actually about to cry.
My God. The first time I actually saw this type of a machine was like 2 or 3 hours ago on YouTube, and now it's in front of me. This build is insane, bro. Although it was great finding their orb.
I should have minded my own business. I should have minded my own business. I should have minded my own business. I should have. You know what I should have said? I should have said, oh my god, it took like 8 minutes. Why did I say the exact time? Why?
Orbital strike cannon, Apocalypse wasn't here at the moment. So because of that, alongside the fact it was 3 in the morning, we decided to leave. But before leaving, we wanted to change one thing, their launch code. Alright, Pilly, if Spawn gets randomly
Stop! I don't care. Stop!
destroyed, it is not our fault.
It wasn't us.
Okay, now click that one. By simply changing their launch code, it means that if they tried to fire their cannon, it wouldn't let them. Okay, that's all that is.
Bro, that's all.
I gotta chuckle. Let's change the passcode. They won't nuke spawn again. No, it just means that if the cannon doesn't launch, they will just come to the cannon. They'll just like, change the password back to what it was.
All it is. We've changed the password now.
I wasn't too sure how well changing the code would work, but little did me and the others know that we'd find out what it meant just a couple days later. You see, there was a server-wide event taking place at Spawn that Apocalypse wasn't attending, and during this event, Zam noticed a lag spike.
Might as well go up, no?
Holy moly. Dude, lag spike. You guys feel that?
Which is exactly what happens when someone tries to fire an orbital strike cannon. But it
Oh, brother. Am I misremembering? The timeline? Cause this is not the canon timeline, is it?
It wasn't until after the event we realized what it could be.
Well, they're probably making a new
For, like,
orbital
the
strike
thing.
cannon.
And maybe they're making a new cannon or something. Do you guys think that the lag could have been them trying to fire it?
Oh, Pentar. Bro, Pentar, no Lifestealer can ever watch this, by the way. Do we have stars on the title? Bro. Dude. No, they were not firing the cannon because they didn't have a control room. Because I stole their control room. We're not firing the cannon. I was the one, but I wasn't firing the cannon, bro. Like,
We should go check then, huh?
Thinking that Team Apocalypse might have tried firing the cannon, there was a high chance we could find them there right now.
The machine's
You know,
on right
like-
now.
Wait, what?
What?
However, we had just missed them.
Oh my god, yeah, the pistons are going.
Some of my chat said this. I think that they tried
it's fucked.
firing it, but because we changed the password, it got
Oh my god, we did change the password. Oh my god,
Yeah,
we
it's
just
different.
saved like someone's life.
We
dude.
saved their
We
event.
saved-
yeah,
we
wait,
saved-
we saved our own lives, Loki. We were the first
Bro,
ones.
wait, yeah, we would have died. Wait, we saved our
Yeah,
own
we
lives.
would have died.
Change the.
I
What
think
pistons
that
are
We
going?
had just missed them.
Oh my god, yeah, the
What pistons are going?
pistons are going.
Some of my chat said this. I think that they tried
it's fucked.
firing it.
Oh my god, they don't know how the cannon work. God, I'm so sorry. I gotta be a nerd about this. I gotta be a nerd about this. I am pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm like 90% sure. Listen. I am like 90% sure that the password is like
this is the equipment. I don't know how to explain this, but like, I am 100% sure if you have like a control room and just put like the wrong password, you won't break the cannon. That's just not how it works. Because if you don't have the right password, I'm pretty sure your thing won't even connect to the cannon. Because that's, you know, I'm pretty sure you need to have. This is kind of like, imagine it like kind of like as like a one of those like radio control like beep 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 beep, right? I'm 100% sure that if you just don't have the right signal for everything, it just won't send anything. I think I'm like 100% sure. I'm 100% sure that if you just don't have the password, it just won't get it, because that's literally like I could build a control room and just start like being boop beep boop 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 boop. It's trying to like fire and fire and fire. It's not gonna fire anything. It's also not gonna break the cannon.
It's them. What?
What?
And I'm 100% sure that
However, we had.
It's like
just
super
missed
normal to see like
them.
stuff moving in the cannon.
Some of my chat said this.
But okay, from what I remember, I think SB was there, and SB must have changed something. SB must have done something. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they jammed the cannon. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know yet, cause I'm not I don't like. Yeah. I genuinely don't like, because objectively, if you had a control room that was shooting to the wrong like settings, I don't think you could just like destroy any cannon in the server. That just doesn't make sense. But like,
I think that they tried firing it, but because he.
I'm remembering. So here's the thing. I remember I went to the cannon because I wanted to steal the discs, right? And then when I was trying to steal the discs, that's when SB showed up. And SB killed me. So SB was at the cannon. What was he doing at the cannon? I have no clue.
He changed the password. It got.
Oh my god, we did change the password. Oh my god,
Yeah,
we just saved like someone's life.
We
dude.
saved their we saved our own lives, Loki. We were the first ones.
We would have died. Wait, we saved our.
And here's the thing. Interesting, by the way. This like stuff that I've never like explained on stream, because the cannon's not really reading any information as of right now. I see like some pistons are going off.
Some of my chat said this.
But
I
like
think that
you
they
see the
tried
top,
firing
usually
it,
when the
because he changed the
when the
password, it
cannon's
got.
like doing
oh my god,
something.
we did change the password. Oh my god.
Look, usually when it's like I don't know what could have I'm actually, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm like being a nerd right now. Oh, the music's loud. Sorry. I'm being like a nerd right now. Let me see this like footage. I want to see what's going on.
Wait, what?
What?
However, we had just missed them. Oh my god, yeah, the Pistons are going.
Some of my chat said this. I think that they tried firing it, but because he changed the password, it got.
Oh my god, we did change the password. Oh my god,
Yeah,
we just saved like someone's life.
We
dude.
saved their. We saved our own lives, Loki. We were the first ones.
We would have
Because the machine is currently not reading instructions. That's for sure.
died. Wait, we saved our own lives.
We would have died.
I mean, they set off the chunk loaders, they set off the machine, like they were ready for a strike, and the only thing saving our freaking little lives was us changing the password last night.
Yeah, bro.
We changed 2 buttons and it saved us. Although we saved dozens of lives at spawn with the simple
Dozens of lives at spawn. I genuinely don't even think that they had a control room.
password change, it meant that Apocalypse now knew someone had messed with their cannon. So, knowing that this location was compromised...
Okay, so we're lying on the video, is what I'm getting. so we're lying on the video, is what I'm getting from Pentar's thing. So we're lying. So they're lying. Cause the timeline here was Clown and Minute logged on the same time they found the cannon. And they said, we're gonna wait for them here. Wait. If Pentar is doing like replay recordings on this, what are the if Penta is doing like replay shots like this, what are the chances the Penta saw me? what are the what? They can't use that information because that's like metagame information. But I'm seeing one tunnel down there that easily could be the tunnel that I used to hide the discs. So maybe Penta knows it doesn't give a fuck. There isn't really much he can do about it. But like, if he gets like, if there was like a time where he was like using the replay shots and he was like doing like zoom outage of the cannon while like they found it or whatever. He could have easily seen me, I think. They destroyed the director after the event. Yeah. But I mean, like, the timeline was. They found the cannon. After a little bit, Min and Clown logged on. Then they logged off. They camped for a little bit to see if, like, they would show up to jump them. They were gonna stay overnight at the cannon to jump them tomorrow if they were in there or something like that. They all went to sleep, and they decided that they were just gonna blow it up tomorrow. That's what they did. SB went to the cannon. SB went to... Dude. All I'm gonna say is, me and SB are besties now, by the way. But, like... in a different scenario, where Apocalypse actually locked the Clown Pierce, this is all Clown Pierce, where Apocalypse actually locked the fuck in, me and SB could have packed that cannon in a second. SB could have seen me there, and at least he could have talked to me. At least he could have talked to me, and maybe we could got to a situation where it's like, okay, what do we do? I'll help you pack this cannon. GG's. But then he killed me. He killed me. What for? What for? Because I literally killed him later. We're now besties, but like... he just literally took like the wrong choice in my opinion. But yeah, I'm like wondering... Penta must have seen the discs. Like the chest, by the way. Like... he can't really use that information though, because that information is getting for like a replay mod, but like there's no way he didn't see the discs getting shots like this, by the way.
We were left with one logical option: to completely remove this cannon.
Wait, I'll split it, Young.
I'm going straight to work.
Wait. Take like observers, repeaters. Oh wait, we might blow it up. Break
Yeah,
TNT
for
first.
sure.
Break TNT first.
I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I think because of how like inactive like Team Apocalypse was after like everything, I genuinely fully believe that they didn't have time to build another control room. Because at least for me, solo player Pelly D-Town Cat, building a control room took me like 5-6 hours. Because I didn't have a beacon also, but you know.
First, the idea of dismantling this cannon served two purposes. The first being so they can never use it again, and second, it sends a message. A message stating that we wouldn't tolerate any more destruction of Spawn, and that we wouldn't stop hunting them until their debts were paid. If they're mad about us destroying the cannon and want to take out their anger on someone or something,
yeah, there were
do it
discs
against
missing.
us.
They don't know
because
that
it was
though.
about time for a team on the server to step up against them. But when my team took that role, they were nowhere to be found.
Where'd my freaking orbital cannon go? Dumb Minitech.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, cheese. Wait, now funny one. Everyone hit an emote. Funny one. Zam? Emote?
Imagina que puedes crear una app con tu propio nombre solo con pensarlo e imaginarlo. Con
By the way, I love
Dice
Penta, by the
44.
way. This is really interesting to see.
Say fun times with friends. Fun times with friends.
However, by destroying their orbital strike cannon, it meant we had absolutely no leads on where Apocalypse could be. So, knowing I had to find them no matter what, I began streaming long hours on the server every single day, searching for any trace of their team. And
Yet
it
I still
wasn't
have to
too
find an
long
Apocalypse
until
base,
I
by
found
the way.
something that piqued my interest. What in the world is this?
Oh my god. Girl, you're late. You're late. The food's not even burnt. The food's molding. It's not even molding. It's completely in a different state. Unrecognized. Girl, you're so late. Girl,
I'm gonna keep
This
watching.
is kind of weird, chat. All these tunnels go to different nether portals.
The nether. All those nether portals are
Bro, I
going
think
to
I already
strongholds, by
traveled
the
like
way.
1,000 blocks. Chat, no, this is so weird. What I just found was a network of secret tunnels that could possibly span thousands.
We need this nether. Bro, once my video comes out, it's gonna be interesting for Pentar because my video actually portrays the actual timeline of things.
Thousands of blocks across the nether. If this belonged to Team Apocalypse, I might have just found a path directly to any new projects or even...
Okay, so the portals are... So basically, all the nether stuff, the nether tunnels got an increment by like 30%. In the end fight, and it was because Rek was just going through every single stronghold. So if you find a portal, it's very likely that there's a stronghold underneath it.
In one of their bases. I had to keep searching. Okay, so this portal took me to a stronghold.
Literally.
Interesting, chat. That is very interesting. All right, let's go back through. What? Wait, what? Wait, why am I down here? It took me to a different portal. It took me to the regular stronghold portal when the one I went through was above this. Whoever made this tunnel system wanted to make sure nobody ever found it. It's not only... located directly under the roof of the nether, but each portal actually works only from one way, which might sound confusing, but basically it means that if you go from their secret portal, it'll bring you to the overworld, but if you go from the overworld portal, it'll take you to a different portal out in the open nether. Perfect for hiding stuff from people like me. Yo, chat, is this not interesting though? Like, okay, on the roof, it seems like they have secret tunnels. That's what I found out, and that is not... That has to be like Apocalypse or something, right? I did not realize.
But, oh wait. Pentar didn't know about the tunnels. Pentar didn't know about the tunnels because Pentar was away.
They had
I
secret
forgot
tunnel roof.
Why did no one tell him about the tunnels? The tunnels was so like 3 days before the end fight, like stuff. Why did no one tell him about that? Like I forgot Pentar arrived like days late because he was like a trip or something.
Roofs like this. What the freak? Where do these all lead? I don't want to drop anything. I don't want to leave any evidence behind. Someone made...
It's so funny because like if Pentar literally asked me about the tunnels, I would have like just told him that all of it. Just like all of it. And he wouldn't even have to like explore all of them because I already had all of them explored.
Someone made this, but like, could Apocalypse have made it? Oh my god. Wait. You guys are right. Wait, Apocalypse doesn't have access to Elytra, so they need a fast way to travel around. Wait, and that's why they use these tunnels. They have like a whole nether network up here. Oh my god.
They're just for armadillo scoots.
Oh, bet.
All of them are strongholds, I'm pretty sure.
Chat, every single portal that is in this tunnel goes to a stronghold. And the only people who like would be traveling like this is probably Apocalypse, right? Unless there's some this could have been made like so long ago, but like no way. Shortly after this, I ended my stream and got off for a bit. It wasn't until later I decided to get on and put together a list of reasons as to why Apocalypse might own these tunnels. And we're back. Okay, so what you just saw was a stream from earlier today. It's been a few hours since then, and I've come back because I have a list of reasons why this tunnel belongs to Team Apocalypse. First of all, some of their teammates have a history with tunnels. Rek. Overall, I think that, mainly one person on their team, which is known as RecRep, has made a video in the past season of Lifesteal of literally a network of tunnels just like this. Secondly, they don't have any elytras. You might be wondering why this is important, but basically...
Well, the tunnels initially were for transporting all the stuff and just going from one place to the other.
Has the end pretty much disabled, or at least a team
but
known as
this tunnels were made pre-end.
Broke all of the end portals. Fortunately for my team, we got...
Why didn't no one tell him? Generally, why did no one tell him? Poor Pentar,
hands on
bro.
A couple of elytras for ourselves, but Team Apocalypse has yet to get any, meaning that they needed a fast form of transportation, such as a secret tunnel system on the nether roof, to get from point A to point B. I mean, literally no other team needs to be traveling in secret such as this team. And for my third and final reason that actually goes off of the second one is I think I know what one of them are up to. A player known as SB, I think is trying to get back into the end. You see, now that you know that our server
This is right but wrong. This is right but I feel like even if you watch the Rec Rap videos, it explains what he was like the reason like Rec upload kind of explains what like why he made so many tunnels. Like Rec explained it to me back in the day when I was like we were just like talking about stuff, and he literally like, confessed to me like he was saying, "Oh, I was just like we were just like mining like random tunnels." When I told him that I mapped everything, I think he told me something along the line to like, "Oh, I was just like mining like if I just was just mining to the courses where I needed to go, and I wasn't really like thinking much about like the tunnels and stuff." So yeah.
Has no more way to get back to the end, Team Apocalypse still wants a way to get end loot. And a player on their team known as SB has been uploading second channel videos that, don't worry, I'm not allowed to watch, but I can very well see the thumbnail. He wants a way to get back into the end, which I don't even know if it's possible. However, it doesn't matter to me if it's possible or not. What matters to me is he has to be working at a stronghold. And what did I find out on my stream today? Almost every single portal in this thousands of blocks long tunnel system lead to every single stronghold on the server. Meaning, if I were to find one member of Team Apocalypse, my chances are best at one of the strongholds on the server. I just don't know which one quite yet. Okay, I have to actually clean this up before anyone else finds it. Knowing the only way I'm going to actually find anything in these tunnels is by spending hours running around aimlessly, I decided to get my teammate Young Will online to help me fully map out this entire nether network.
This makes sense. This makes so much sense, by the way. This makes so much sense. Oh my god. Of course they don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, they don't. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry. Like, this just makes so much sense. They don't know that these portals were made before or during the end fight date. Because they kind of gave up on looking for the Orbital Strike Kit, and they kind of gave up looking for Team Apocalypse. So they never, I was the only person checking the tunnels daily, which I know exactly when the new tunnels were added, and I had everything mapped. And this is why, like, not even Youngwell knew that this new, like, oh my god, bro, no way, it's just like, here's the thing, after like the whole like Orbital Strike Kit thing happened and everything, I just decided to stop giving them intel. I just stopped deciding, like, stop telling them like what was going on the server, what was happening, what I was discovering, because I didn't want to like give information for free like that anymore, because I feel like I didn't trust them that much anymore. But like, this entire time they're thinking these tunnels were like made to like for the end fight. And they think that these tunnels were made afterwards, bro.
Okay, this is SB's. Yeah, okay, but it's nice.
Which, by the way, okay, I'll say this later.
This is Portal 5 right here.
No, don't mind. Trust. I want to see if they have I want to see if they have it to every, like, literally every single portal or not. Like, there's more. I just want to quickly check. There's a hole straight down here. Watch out, directly under your feet. Like, look, you see? That goes just straight down. I want to see if there's anything here. Yeah, like, these are like. Oh, there's a portal here. Come here.
This is portal number, I guess it's like 130.
I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm gonna be so dude, we're never finishing this video, by the way. I'm gonna be fully honest. I believe and I think that if Team Apocalypse were hiding stuff, they would destroy the portals, because that's what they were doing beforehand. There were a couple like nether portals that were like destroyed, or they were like hiding them. Especially for like the control room and stuff like that. So I feel like if they're leaving portals in the open like this in the tunnels, it's just nothing.
Like
they're not really
working
on hiding the thing is
7. And as we continued to map out these tunnels, we kept getting more and more familiar with how this entire network works. I knew that at this pace, it would only be a matter of time before we can find Team Apocalypse. However, there was just one thing I overlooked: the possibility of them finding us first.
I mean, I'm not getting it all the time.
Voice is simply faster, more natural, and more flexible than
Stop.
typing. He said he's voice pilled, and I can see why.
That's the biggest. I think so. Young Will's here.
Oh my gosh, shift where?
84522 Nether. I don't think he saw me. I just see his name tag.
I feel like it's really common to wait.
Yeah. Oh my.
I want to see
Them
something real quick.
finding us first.
I mean, I'm not getting it all the time today.
That's the biggest. I think so. Young Will's here.
Oh my gosh, shift where?
84522 Nether. I don't think he saw me. I just see his name tag.
Okay.
I'm hidden in a wall crouched.
Yeah, honestly.
No way.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't even come to you. He's just like, I don't even feel comfortable 2v1ing him. I don't want to do that.
Are you? We're in a closed group, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. There's no chance that he did not just see me.
Yeah, keep hiding. Do you see his name tag still? Is he?
Yeah, he's literally right by me.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even want to break a block in case he's...
Yeah, no, don't break up lock. Yeah,
It's
definitely.
just terrifying.
Yeah, I can message him.
Because if we all log on and I know where he is, but he doesn't know where I know, you know what I mean? Like my chat's telling me that Clown's. Apparently my chat's saying Clown's joining. I mean, I guess it's not streamed now because Clown's not doing Lifesteal, so.
True. Okay, should I like just get some?
Wait, was this one of the days that me and Clown were like playing together, and he just said that he won't needed to go?
Materials prep. I have like.
It might be a good idea. Man, my hand is hurting just from holding shift for so long.
This is why I use shift,
Yeah,
like toggle
that's
shift.
He's just stood still. Why? Why is he stood still?
Eventually, Clown Pierce, one of their best fighters, logged on and met up with SB and Rec in the Nether. Although they were missing their fourth member, Minute Tech.
Oh, that's me joining. That's me joining to see the Fofoka. Yeah, this was when me and Clown were playing together. And Clown was like, "Pelly, you can watch my stream. I'll be alright." And I was like, "Oh, he's on Lifesteal."
Three of them, ready for this ambush, made their move.
I miss Clown Pierce.
I'm just Clown Pierce.
So
on
bored.
the server right now. Oh my god, I'm getting Petro, dead. I'm getting jumped right now. Rack SB and Clown. I'm not kidding. Petro, actually, I'm actually not kidding right now. In the Nether,
They should have won that fight, bro. That was a 3v1. What went wrong?
All three of them right now.
3v1 in the Nether is evil, bro.
I'm down.
Because there's no water.
I can hold. Bro, we have restock. Let's take this. 100, 500 in the Nether right now. Oh my god, I'm fucking shaking, Pensar. You're good. Holy crap. Someone's shooting a bow. Dude, we can win this. It's Wreck, SP, and Clown. They're trying to web me. I need lava. I'm just like in the web.
With me only a couple hundred blocks away, all I needed Young Will to do was hold the fight until I showed up. But before I could even make it there...
I think SP's just staying in the back, like not doing anything. We can actually win this. 100...
Oh,
oh
Wreck. Oh, he turtles so low. Wreck turtles so low, bro.
I'm almost there. Yogi, you're freaking great. He just dropped Wreck. Let's win. I'll go. Yo. Oh, I see her. I'm here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey. I'm boosting. Speak of the way, it's just Clown. It's literally just Clown. Wind charge. Use a wind charge. Yeah. Just get speed sword, okay? Stay on him, okay? Yeah, wait, right here. See, weapon. Yeah, he's gonna jump.
Fights in the Nether is something I never want to do, by the way.
Nice. I'm gonna try and use you. Get that. I see him. He's here as well. Right there. He is. He's smart. He is. You see me? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Stay on. I'm out of sprint, dude. Rush roll.
They were winning this fight with 10 hearts. Wasn't Clown at like 16 here or 15?
He's drinking. Dead.
You're crazy! You're insane! You're genuinely insane!
I remember I felt so bad. I mean, that's good, I guess. Bro, Clown dies, bro. This is AI. Hi, souls. No, bro. I think the problem was, like, I don't know if you guys knew this, but I'm pretty sure, like, Clown was, like, muted for that entire fight. So, there was, like, no comms. But they should have won a 3v1 in the Nether, I feel like.
You're insane! You're genuinely insane! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Those young was like really good.
Nah! What the freak are they doing? Genuinely, what are they doing, bro? Yeah! I think our reaction made it obvious, but killing Wreck and Clown here was awesome. It felt good knowing that the hours we put into searching actually had a payoff. However, there were still 2 Apocalypse members left, one of which being SB, who had run away from the fight. And luckily for me, a player reached out to me with the information that could potentially help me find him. Woogie, you brought me here because you had something you wanted to share with me, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I heard a little rumor that you and Young are trying to hunt down Apocalypse. Is that true?
That is true. Me and my team have been hunting down Apocalypse. We've been finding, like, stuff they've been leaving around the server. We actually just got into a fight with them, so that was pretty fun.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
well, would you be ready for another one?
Another fight?
'Cause, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I was just over by one of the strongholds because I saw SB got the achievement, like, getting into the strongholds. I went over, I was just like, searching through every single one, and I found him. I saw his name tag right next to the portal room. So I potted up, went down there, and he just vanished.
Wait, you found SB?
I saw his name tag, and then when I went down to try and kill him, he was just...
Wait, this might be OP knowledge that I kind of need right now. Wait, this might be like...
He just vanished. I'm guessing he heard me and went to a wall, but like, he was... I don't think he escaped. I mean, he was just over there. I mean...
How long ago did you find SB?
Dude, it literally just happened. Like, just a little bit ago. I mean, there's a good chance he's probably still there. I mean, I can take you to the... I got the cords. I can take you over to the stronghold.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. It is... Okay, I got the cords. Here, follow me.
Okay. Yeah, a bit ago, me and Youngie actually got jumped by SB, Wreck, and Clown in the Nether. Youngie was able to drop Wreck, and then I killed Clown, but then SB was actually the only one to have gone away. I think he left like as soon as I pulled up as well. So we're still trying to kill him. If what you're saying is true about like him being at this stronghold, this would be very good for us. So thank you in advance if you're right.
I mean, unless he got away, I mean, he might have.
You know the entrance to this portal?
Yeah.
What part of the map? I know where we are. 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 This is the one at the bottom left. This is the one at the bottom left.
So it's down here.
Yeah, no, this is the stronghold we went down. I jumped down the hole.
I'm pretty sure this is the one that was at the bottom left.
Here, let's see. Okay. So you're just saying like you guys were just chilling in this stronghold, like looking around, and you just saw his name tag, and then you guys jumped in, or
I just went around to all the stronghold coordinates, and this is like the third one I went to, and he was still there.
And then he just dipped, like straight up left.
Yeah, I mean, like we did like a 3-2-1. We potted up, we mined in, we ran straight to where his name tag was. I'm guessing the second he heard the pods, he might have like dug into a wall and hid. We couldn't find him.
I know he has stuff he wants to do in the stronghold, so I was already like intending to look at strongholds, but
formed by 3 layers of basalt.
Oh,
Steps,
brother.
35 and 40 meters in height.
Brother.
The columnar basalt
Please.
rock sequences are part of the 1,000 meter
Ah,
thick Serra
let me watch. Okay, whatever, bro.
Irlanda te brinda lo
Stop! I don't care. Let me watch.
the truth here, like this is like insanely helpful for my search. Like just narrows it down from like the other, I don't even know how many strongholds on the server.
I mean, even though he's not here now, I know he has to come back. Like he has no choice. He has to be at this stronghold no matter what.
Why? Oh. I found the end portal frames. What's remaining of it?
I think you can probably guess that he wants to go to the end. He wants to try and get the end loot. The only way that he can do that is with a chunk reloader.
Oh.
This is the only stronghold where the entire end portal frame is in the same chunk. So.
Hey, by the way, I know there's a lot of people that are leaving because I'm not playing again. I'm just watching like videos today's stream. But just a heads up, today's Lifesteal session for us, a little Lifesteal session that we're gonna do for us, is gonna be really interesting. So I'm not gonna spoil anything.
So even if he's not here now,
I'll give the reward for those to stay.
He has to come back.
Oh my god! If this is like the main stronghold he goes to, then that is like huge. You can, like me or like you guys or whoever can just catch him off guard here, or what he might be just set, like his base might be near this
No, keep the
stronghold
title.
then, if he's just set up here. This information is actually really helpful. Thank you so freaking much for this.
I've been to
What?
that stronghold
Man.
before.
I mean, a loss for Apocalypse is a win for the server. You know, if I can help you guys take them down,
This is so funny because Woogie now hates Bing.
I'll help in any way I can.
Sounds good. Oh my god.
Hunter, watch out. Creeper.
All right. Any advice? You could have warned me about that creeper.
Okay, we gotta replace all this dirt, or else he'll know that we were here. Quickly, Fentar.
Yeah, all right.
no.
Taking into account what Woogie told me, there was a chance SB's base might be near this stronghold. And although I was grasping at straws here, it's all I really had to go on. So I began searching. Are you looking for SB? I'm looking for, I mean, SB's the only one we have freaking knowledge on.
SB still uses his old base. But he has a lot of farms all around the map.
Okay. Well, I just discovered this, and someone has most definitely been here. John?
Let me see that map. Let me see that map.
Okay.
I knew it. I have a waypoint exactly that stronghold.
Well, I just discovered this, and someone has most definitely been here before. Okay, this is interesting.
How sick in the head do I have to be to like recognize where are we without even seeing the map and exactly me knowing that it's like the bottom left of the map? How insane do I have like the Lifesteal map memorized for that?
They're growing spruce on here. Why are they like these? Okay, obviously the spruce trees don't. You think a base could be under this? Besides for a few things indicating player activity, I was finding nothing that relates to Apocalypse in this entire quadrant
I have yet
of the
to
map.
still
And
find
if
an
I'm being
Apocalypse base,
honest,
by the way.
I started losing a bit of hope at this point. But
I do
that
have
was
some OP
until I
tech
realized something.
to.
I was looking for specifically SB. Yesterday, I spent, I don't even know, a 6 hour
Yeah, I think if you want to find SB, you gotta look for the roof
stream
portals.
or something, just base hunting in the bottom left corner of the map, and I have not completed fully exploring this bottom left corner. This bottom left corner is where I expect SB to have his base out of anyone on the Apocalypse, because he's been spotted near the stronghold. Yeah, this is stronghold number 6, right? Having this
When
as the
was
only
this? Was
lead
this
on
like
him,
pre
I've decided
the
to take
blowing
some
up
time,
SB
and
space or
I've
after
started
blowing up
going,
SB
like,
space?
around in a radius of the portal. But what I've been doing is I've been trying to think like
We're
SB.
only 20 minutes in the
and
video.
the way I think SB would think is by putting a base under something that would seem so obvious no one would look there. So that's pretty much every single structure. Village, shipwreck, monument, temples, stuff like that. If you go over to SB's channel, also take a look at mine and subscribe, it's pretty easy to tell that this guy loves Minecraft and has been playing it for over 10 years. Now to me, this means he has experience and most importantly, intelligence. If he wants to have a secret base, he's going to hide it the old school way, in a spot people think is too obvious, such as under structures. So I took this idea and set up a radius around the stronghold he was spotted at and went to each structure surrounding it, each one being a little further out than the last. I also combined this with a technique I use that I like to call the Quake Pro method, where if you set your FOV to Quake Pro and
This is not allowed anymore in the server.
turn on view bobbing, you can see nearby caves, pockets, or hopefully bases. And with all of this information and techniques I was using, it only took me a few hours of searching before I found what I was looking for. Wait. What the? Wait, what the? That is not natural. That is freaking not natural. Do I have an invis spot on me? I don't want, in case this is an actual base, I don't want to have someone log on. Okay, I'm just gonna use my invis spot, my restock shulker. Yo. Guys? Is this a base? Bro, this dog's going crazy. Hey, buddy.
Having dogs is crazy.
Wait, he has a freaking blue collar.
Oh, this is such like an SB layout base. How did he find this?
Okay.
What?
This.
How did he? What? No villagers or anything?
Is there anything like secret? What is this? Where does this go?
This
It's
is
like
is this an SB
okay,
base?
guys. I don't know I don't know if this is actually SBs or not, but this is most definitely a base. Like, the early stages of a base. Because there's, like, no... Oh. Wait. Is this smart? A lava... If you click on this... Wait. Is it... No, this is something only SB would do. If you step on this pressure plate, activates lava. Oh, wait, no. This is an escape tunnel. It's an escape for him. Okay. I was about to say, this is like a security check. If I go through here now, he knows someone's been here. I think it's an escape tunnel. It's an escape tunnel. There's more. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's just an escape tunnel full of lava.
That's smart.
No, that's like SB tech, bro. No one freaking does that like dispensers like tech or something like that. Only freaking SB does that. I don't know. Like, who else would freaking do that? Is there no spawn point or anything? Like, there's no bed here or anything. Dude, this is just such a starter base. SB did. Oh my God, wait, this is SB's. Okay, I know the packaging on one of his second channel videos is making a new base. He jumped at his base or whatever, and he made a new base. And this is like a base in progress. Being fairly confident this was SB's base, I wanted to use this as a way to
I'm like confused. Why would like SB start a base without putting villagers
sneak
first?
attack him for when he comes back? So with
did he
this in
find
mind,
this?
I got my teammate Prince
There's, like,
Zam to
nothing
get
in
on
there
and
to,
wait
like-
in the base with me. But as I was showing Zam around the base, he spotted something that I had initially missed.
SB would think of something like that. I feel like he's smart like that.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
I'm like obviously like I'm not 1 million.
What's this other
sure
tunnel?
if it is. There's not. Oh, I didn't even see this.
Oh,
Wait,
is this like the actual
is new?
base?
No, I don't know. I'm it's not new, but I just didn't go down here. What the freak?
It's coming from somewhere else.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
Is this connected to another base?
I feel like this has to be
You're
connected
lying,
to the
it
actual
is.
base.
Wait,
Could you imagine? Because the water's flowing towards this area that we're at.
Screw away. I'm coming.
Pentar. I hear a cat. Pentar.
You're lying. You're freaking lying. You're lying.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track. Of all my tasks. I start by
A
bringing up
fucking
everything
thing
I
cut
need.
out.
It blew up. The whole thing blew up. The whole thing blew up, dude.
Zam!
Holy shit, I almost died.
Zam!
I almost died. Holy
You freaking idiot!
Bro,
Dude,
Sam actually chunking out, bro.
We're cooked. We're actually cooked. There's a bed here and everything.
Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was gonna be a whole trap in here.
Sam!
Oh.
Go carefully! When we're searching this stuff, go carefully!
It wasn't even skunk censored. It was in the barrels. God damn it.
Dude!
Dad! Oh my God! That is so smart! Putting a trapped barrel that you'll never access. Oh my God! Putting a trapped barrel! Okay, Chad, we read out this information. Check for traps before opening chests and barrel in bases. We write this down, Chat. We write this down for the future. Yeah, it's wraps. It's wraps,
We build
bro.
it back block by block.
We build it back block by block, Pentar. It's our only choice. I know what the room looked like, Pentar. It's our only choice. We have to build it back block by block. Don't worry. We can do this. We can fix
We're
this. We
in
can fix
some
this.
deep pickles right now. I want you to know.
The cat's dead,
I don't
too.
care. I spent way too long looking for this.
I feel like okay, this might be like me reading too much into it, but I feel like the cat and having like pets is like something that if someone accidentally kills is like irreplaceable. Does that make sense? Because like you can't really replace the owner. Like, so if you see a cat in there and it's not yours, that means that someone replaced your cat.
Base, I'm not getting caught here. I am not getting caught here. Now, was Zam blowing up SB's entire base part of the plan? No, it actually wasn't. However, we were determined to at least try to fix it so we can still use this base. What this entails is that me and Zam would have to rebuild SB's base block for block as if we were never there. And if you
TBH, that's a really small explosion. I feel like that's not crazy too.
ask me if this is possible to pull off without SB noticing, well, I have no clue. But if there's anyone to be able to do it, it would be me and Zam.
And now we got the entire server online. Look at the tab list right now. Oh my god.
Why is everyone on now? There's so much we have to replace. I'm playing your VOD on slow-mo, trying to gather all my knowledge on these like gravel patterns.
There were furnaces, dear God, bro.
No, well, I mean the furnace, everything in this corner of the room is like chilling, so that's nice.
Dude, there's string in the ground. Penter, what the hell does this mean? Do you think this is part of the mechanism or just some random bullshit? What the hell could this possibly mean?
What could this genuinely be? What could this be attached? It doesn't go anywhere. This is the reason I do this. It's a thrill. It's a thrill.
No, there's okay, bro, I'm losing it. I thought your name tag
my
was
chest, I
someone
need to take a
else's.
breath.
I thought your name tag was someone else's behind you. I was like, Pentar, I was gonna yell, Pentar, there's a name behind you. God damn it, Pentar.
Listen, pull it together, all right? We're going to be fine. We're gonna rebuild the space. We're gonna get the cat back. We're gonna be chilling. It's gonna be like no one was ever here. Like, look, chat, it blew up directly under him. Wait, do I see? Okay, redstone blew up there. You might have been standing directly on top of it, Zam. Yeah. Okay. The redstone did not come from anywhere on this
If
side.
it was
The
like
deep
more
slate
TNT minecars, I
protecting
think that
it
should
came
have
from
killed
this barrel here. So I think it goes out 3 blocks here. So like, look, this goes out 3 blocks here. A rail here. Yeah, rail. No. I think a rail here and a rail down right here. That looks to be about right. Right here, so it'd be flying from your right, and then it'd fly past you to your right, and then like blow you this way. I think.
I'm gonna place the cart. Don't open the barrels. Remember,
Wait.
don't open the barrels,
Wait. Let's get tending sex.
He's not gonna check that. There's no way.
Just in case, that's the one chest he had something in. I'm getting tending sex.
The one barrel.
The one barrel. One furnace, and let me see. This is perfect. This is exactly how it was. We've so far replaced his entire base block for block of everything that's been blown up, but now we're missing the cat. Okay, I worked up from these monuments. You got one?
I think so. Hold on, wait. I fell into a pit. Pentar, we must use the happy gas to move this cat.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh my god, yes! Wait, that worked exactly how I thought it did. Yes. Oh my god, wow. Look at that.
So, okay. Oh wait, just teleport instantly.
teleported.
Teleport instantly. All right,
Yeah,
nice.
it worked.
Good recovery. All right, we locked in. That's good.
Do you think he's gonna notice? I think the way he notices is if he right-clicks his cat and it doesn't get up.
With SB's trap base fully rebuilt, we could only hope that he wouldn't notice.
You know, you see I'm right-clicking, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I came to a base because, you know, this is it. Well, this is actually the decoy base. I thought, you know what? This cat, he needs to be moved. I felt bad, all right? I went away from the stream and I felt bad for using this cat as bait, all right? I felt bad, so I'm like, okay, let's move him, alrighty? It is not my cat. Who has been here and changed it? I don't even know. I mean, is the trap still intact? No, the trap is not the same. I didn't put a rail there. Somebody has been here and been tampering with things. I don't know if I'm safe to be in this. We should just remove all of this, to be honest with you guys. There's not even that many. I put over 20 there. So I'm guessing my cat has died. Whoever's come here has killed my cat. So yeah, people have been up to no good on the Lifesteal SMP. I'm also pretty sure that
let's write down notes. When I make SB his new base, I'll add him a cat.
Main base is being found, so we're getting out of here. That is the first thing we must do. First things first. I don't know whose cat it is. Not a cat anymore.
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, I know where SB is. He just killed my cat. Oh my god, SB just killed my cat. SB just killed my cat.
Why would SB do that?
At the decoy base. Holy. Jumper. Okay.
What?
Okay.
Why would SB do that? SB, why would you do that?
There's this decoy base that SB had that what's it called? That he blew up. Oh my god, Pentar was right. Dude, message Pentar, tell him get on.
Unfortunately, I wasn't at my computer to help Zam, so it was up to him to track down SB and make him pay for what he did to spawn.
Or something. So annoying. I don't think he comes back at all, right? I mean, like the E-chest and stuff is still here. They killed the cat. He probably ran as soon as he killed the cat. I should fly around, try to find him.
I think we have to head to spawn, guys. I think that is probably the first thing we should do. We should head to spawn and just see what is going on. All right, spawn. No, please don't kill me. Please don't. Please, let's. I feel like
SB, why will you go at spawn? Why will you? Why will you? Why? Just why? You're kill on side, SB. Twin, you gotta lock in, bro. We know that T-Bang's always at spawn.
You just want to murder me.
You're part of the evil team, dude. Evil apocalypse team, all right? Let this be part of your villain origin story, dude.
I feel like everybody on this server hates me. I don't. What if I don't like being hated. I want people to like me.
How are you gonna get people to like you when you're on the evil villain team, dude?
I don't know. I don't like it. No,
look at what you've done, SB. Take a look, all right? You were complicit in this. You took part in this.
I actually love
how did I take
SB's
part
skin.
other than being
Look at
part
what
of
you've
it?
done. Just look at what you've done.
Yeah, no.
The server loves raining whenever things are bad for me. But it seems like this time around they're not bad for me. It's kind of bad for you.
Seems like, yeah, how the tables have turned.
How the tables have turned. I'm sorry, SB. I gotta do this.
Si quieres crear una app, pero no
Bro,
tienes
what's
ni
up
idea de
with
programación ni por dónde empezar, échale un vistazo.
Stop.
I wasn't even sprinting. That's just unfortunate.
SB, what are you?
No, I jumped into the cobweb myself. Where's my cursor?
Girl.
Alrighty. I didn't even need the gap. I'm a bot, dude. What? Ah.
Ah!
Songs.
He's putting the music on.
Yeah.
Is he drained?
Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, it's just...
This is something that I could easily do, but like, no. SB, why will you go to spawn?
Just unfortunate, huh? Okay. Well, that just happened.
However, even though I wasn't there, this kill didn't feel like the previous ones. I mean, I spent all of this time looking for SB, and then he just decided to show up at spawn alone and not ready for a fight. But either way, this was another kill on the Apocalypse, leaving just one left.
She's the only one I haven't been able to find. Whatever.
Minute Tech. You see, Minute and I have a history. Last season, I hunted him down for months until I eventually killed him. And this season is no different, except it's a lot harder because I literally haven't seen this guy since the starting circle. No, I kid you not, 3 months ago at the start of this season,
I have not seen Minitech this season. I think the only time that I saw Minute was through a wall when I was in the control room. Point. I've not seen him eye to eye. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I haven't seen him at all.
The last time I saw him, which is actually fine because I had an ambitious plan to get him out of hiding. I'm going to give him an Elytra.
Yo. Hello?
Yo, guys.
We have a gift for you. We want... Should we say exactly what it is, Sam? Because like low-key, it does sound sus if we.
It does sound insanely sus. I don't know how we're supposed to do this, bro.
Okay, I say okay. Best way to do it. Okay, I'm looking just gonna just be fully transparent. I think that's the best way to do it. We want to give your team one Elytra, and we're wondering if you want to accept that Elytra.
The reason we wanted to give Minute an Elytra was so that he moves around the server more. Instead of hiding in one part of the map like he has been, he can gain the confidence to fly around, which would hopefully lead him straight to us. All he had to do was accept the deal.
Because I know you guys don't have any end items, anything, and we fully want to just give one away.
What's the price?
There's no price. We want to give it out for free.
That does require meeting up though, right?
It does, yeah. I mean, like, it's a very valuable item. I don't want to leave it in a barrel, but, like, I can.
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
Wait, why do you guys want to give me one? Or us one?
Okay.
I think that every player on the server deserves to have an Elytra. It's important to everyone's way of life, and having to pay for one is absurd.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like that's not
So would you be willing to meet up with it, or nah, do you want to do the barrel thing? I mean, it would be cooler if we met up. We're not going to do anything, but...
I'm going to reserve meeting up.
Yeah,
I am just by myself today.
That's fair, yeah.
If you guys... I mean, yeah, that does sound cool if this is real, no scam. I'd feel better if I collected it when no one was online.
You want to have a meeting
I want everyone... I kind of want you to get the achievement with everyone on, but...
That is true. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Dude... You know I'm paranoid player.
I know
that's completely understandable.
I know.
I would feel better if there was some way to guarantee that you guys weren't in the area of the barrel. Bruh, this is so sussy, bruh.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's just like
I
if
mean,
you do screen share and it just recall,
unless,
like,
I mean, it's either this
Oh,
or...
you can just pull our streams up. Wait, never mind. You can just pull our streams up. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
Okay
Yeah,
with
wait,
that?
no.
Like, what if a chatter says something?
I don't care.
Well,
no one in chat say anything sus.
Okay, so you
And then
guys,
you'll
that's where
know.
you put the thing?
Well,
Yeah, it's like right down there. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, I put it. Do you want me to just leave it down here? Yes?
Yeah, barrels hidden.
All right.
Underground.
What should I
The
do?
one block
Oh,
of stone.
What is
one
going
block of
on?
stone. we literally just want to give you an elytra. We're not trying to pull anything. I know it seems sus as hell.
Wait,
I know.
wait, what? Can you F3 so I can see the chords?
Yeah, 1200, 700.
Dude, I don't like how you guys are close at all.
Can I stay? I want to see him get it. I want to see him get it, please. Wait, would you kill me if you saw me standing there with no armor? Nah.
No, because you can put armor on. I'm going to pull up at a random time, though.
And just as we expected, Minute got the achievement for the elytra.
How did that happen?
Everyone blaming me, by the way. Ooh, by the way, I was just minding my own business, and everyone started blaming me. Everyone thought that I was a fucking... Everyone genuinely thought that I was working with Apocalypse, bro. Don't get me started to that shit, bro. Everyone genuinely thought that I was working with Team Apocalypse, bro. Even my own teammates, bro. Even Squiddo was so sus of me, bro.
I guess.
Okay.
I see.
Cat.
I guess.
Oh, don't get me started, Youngwill. Ooh, Youngwill, you. Oh, Detail Cat, Detail Cat, you fucking. You creature. Detail Cat, shut the fuck
got
up.
The achievement for
Shut the
elytra.
fuck up, bro.
How did that happen? I see.
Cat.
I guess.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Even though he now has an elytra, the chance of us finding him were still extremely low. But I was fine with those odds. So I kept searching for literally anything. But all I was finding was old footprints from Apocalypse.
Pentar, what do you got going on?
Okay, wait. Don't show this on stream just yet, just in case.
Oh,
I
don't
might
show the stream on. Okay.
just real quick. I'll show you really quickly. If it's something you haven't seen before, then false alarm. I just want to know. Okay, so I found a random portal. This was covered in lava, right?
Okay.
And I go through.
Squiddo told me about this portal.
I go through and it leads me here.
Oh, this has been found.
Right? Okay, it was found, right? We're good?
Yeah.
Oh, this is like-
Yeah,
this is
I
like-
was burning in that lava, bro.
Okay,
I've
good.
been in
Okay,
that
it's fine,
lava
it's fine,
that
it's
you're
fine.
burning in.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure.
No, this is not new OSC stuff.
I know, I
What are
know,
you doing
okay.
right now? You're looking for Minute?
I'm flying around like some spots I was looking at.
Okay.
What
bet.
is this?
I'm a week. This they were moving orbital strike cannon materials here.
Oh, this
Portal
since the
gets to
first
end.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, why did they have it down here as opposed to way up here?
I think it was disc farm moving material. I think it was moving disc farm materials more than anything.
Days turned to weeks and still no sign of Minute or anyone from Apocalypse. Again, like they fell off the face of the earth. But I was still determined to find them. So, me and Youngie began trying some new base finding tech.
Alright, I have everything I need. I'm drinking my bed over.
Where are you going again?
I am going to an ocean in the bottom right. Ready? 3.
Okay, I'm going.
What?
2.
Crazy shit that I wouldn't even like dare to try, bro.
1.
Going to the void is something that I just don't. By the way, you can just do this. I'm actually not gonna give this deck live. I'm actually gonna keep this deck for myself.
I wasn't gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Shit.
Shoot, yeah. What
There's an
happens if something
easier
goes
way to
wrong?
do this.
Good luck, thank you.
What if I fall asleep at my keyboard, chat? Genuinely, what do?
Me and Youngie are flying under the map with Bad Omen, which means if we get close to a base, it would trigger a raid letting us know that, well, we just found a base. The only thing with this strategy is that it's super risky because, I mean, we're right above the void.
You have to be super close to a base to trigger the battle omen, though.
If you're still typing your coding prompts,
Stop,
you're leaving
stop,
performance on the table. You're prompting cursor over 100 times a day, but typing detailed context takes
the trigger.
I feel
I
like
do not
you have to be
think so.
really
Just stay
low.
close to the
Like if
bedrock.
you're like on the -30, -20, this is not gonna trigger. I feel like this is like if you make a base that's literally like right at bedrock. Like this has to be like if they find something, it has to be a base that's right at bedrock.
No, my chat was saying that because we could actually just chat. Are we the Void Brothers? Hey. This is the Void Brothers.
Forged in the void. We'll die in it too. We don't care.
No, I won't die in it. Just you.
Wait, this would be an expert way to like go into a base. Like no one could ever find the entrance to your base. If we actually crack a raid, oh my god, man.
No, that would genuinely be like an insane way to find the base.
That'd be the coolest way to find
The
a
thing is,
base
we're gonna
in
crack a.
Lifesteal.
We're gonna freaking. I don't know why I said crack a raid. That's the weirdest terminology I've ever freaking heard from an individual. If you want to keep it a buck, but if we do trigger a
Keep it
raid,
buck, man.
we're gonna be scrambling to figure out the chords of this, like while we're flying in a circle with our flight duration 3 rockets, or like trying to set a waypoint.
Just check the VOD is what I would do if I were you.
No, that's boring though. What the freak?
I'll just check the VOD.
That's so boring. So, how's the weather down here?
It's clear skies, which is nice, I guess.
I'm almost through my first stack of rockets.
I have gone through my first stack already.
How many stacks
If my
of
mouse
rockets?
dies, I'm gonna get my. I'm moving everything on my desk just to freaking get ready to like plug it in or something. Yeah, no, chat. If one of us like all F4s or like leave the game, there's genuinely no save. We can't do a saving operation. There's literally nothing we can do for each other. Like under the void. What? Yeah, no, water does not float below the void. So we're cooked. We're cooked if we get in trouble here. Chat, I'm gonna start mending my Elytra. There we go. Okay, we're chilling. The mending's easy. I'm not letting that just get below half. Cause I ain't risky like that.
You're just checking the ocean though.
That's suspicious. No chat. Like, what even is that?
There's a build down here?
Right? No, on my world map.
I was gonna say, yeah, of course that's something. What the
What is
freak?
this? What is this build in the void? It looks like a base. Is it a base?
Unfortunately, as much as I was hoping to find a base like this wasn't getting us anywhere.
Yeah,
The only
this is like cause you have to be like right next to the villagers for this to work. Like the villagers will have to be like bedrock level.
thing it was doing was, well, whatever this is.
What's the plan to get back up? We'll place the E-chest on like the bottom of the bedrock and then put our elytra in there and then kill ourselves is what we're thinking right now.
That's Youngi's method. My method is currently like I flip the world upside down, so then I'd be standing on the bedrock, and then I just continue the Minecraft world like this, while the void is the new sky.
Don't most people
No,
do both?
genuinely,
No.
what's you saying, guys?
Me personally, I don't like going
I
that
had to
deep
get
down.
off for the night, and Young Will decided to keep searching. And within the next few hours, he actually found something.
Portal's over here. There's a portal here. Oh, my ear's hurt.
Oh, no way. No way. Wait.
Holy. Genuinely, what? I don't leave any traces. I need to get stone from this cave. Oh my god. No one's online. This is genuinely perfect. And what are the freaking chances?
Youngie messaged me to get on so he could show me this base. And honestly, I didn't have too high of expectations until he told me this was RecRap's secret base.
Yeah, welcome. This is the RecRap base, bro.
No. Walk me through from the top. What'd you do?
I
What part
was
of
in
the map
I
is
went through this
this?
portal. I literally walked through. I have a bad omen to dig down. I dig one block. Watch this. I'm not kidding. One block.
And then you just hop down and GG's? I'm hopping down.
Yeah, it's the base in there.
It's almost as smart as using buttons in the combat.
Do you just like mine into the wall? Is that what you did?
I dropped down, then I mined into like a stone or something.
Write down. Put at least 2 layers of things if you are mining down. If you're hiding a base.
Mining through. No,
wood?
mine through here. Follow me. This is where I mined in. Here.
Okay, that's just not stone, is it?
Sorry.
Okay, I picked up all the freaking armadillo scoots, but it's fine. It's such a messy base. He has everything he needs for cobweb, so that's a cobweb farm. Entrance. Okay, entrance there, exit here. Wait, why does he have just bookshelves everywhere? I mean, you can just buy bookshelves. It doesn't.
Oh,
my
that's so
god,
pretty.
what the freak!
Yeah,
I just ran out here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Whoa.
there's a ton of bookshelves.
Wait, this actually looks
Like,
so
he must have took
cool.
all these from the stronghold. Yeah, it's a cool base. It's really dope.
Yo, this is a sick base, bro. Whoa.
Don't run over the redstone over here, but there's like all the farms here: sheep farm, wool farm.
Okay, so just chests
Armadillo
here,
farm,
looks like.
cobwebs,
Cobblestone.
brewery, total farm.
That's how he
right here.
brews here.
And I don't know what's on the right. Maybe
Sugarcane.
nothing. Yeah, just,
melon.
Like, villages are down here.
Villager here. It's a stacked
Like everything.
base.
Like
Okay.
a full. This is a stacked base. So what do you want to do? What's the plan of action? I guess.
I was suggesting we dig tunnels around here, a couple, so we don't have to dig day of if he is on. So we just have tunnels like set up already around.
Yeah, the
Do you wanna
rare
make some
like
tunnels?
blocks.
Yeah, we make tunnels right now.
I decided to make a couple secret tunnels in his base, not just to give him a taste of his own medicine, but to be able to spy on him if he's ever at this base.
Oh my god! Oh my god, wait, oh my god, I just found his freaking respawn point.
Bro.
Yeah, Youngie, I just found his respawn.
Oh, wait, that's huge. That's actually huge.
Wait, come here. No, I'm not even kidding. Look, I just straight up just
No,
accidentally
I'm
dug
coming,
into it.
coming.
What the freak? I just straight up, I was digging around, whatever, just to have a tunnel like around
nice,
this place.
dude.
And look, I
That's
just
so
dug
good.
into here.
Oh, we can get 2 hearts from them then. Oh, here, pick up that block. I broke. There you go. Dude, we can kill them twice then. That's
I'm gonna
really good.
waypoint exactly on the.
So
I mean,
he
how convinced
was
you
from the
were
top
fun
right.
stuff, that's what I'm thinking.
Is he just gonna? It's not gonna be a huge tunnel system. It's gonna be enough so we can see his name tag. We drop down here and we have something here so we don't have to like
Okay,
mine
okay.
around.
I'll cover this up then for now because we don't want to really.
Yeah, no, like this is it. Like straight up, this is it.
Yeah. Anything more would be like way too suspicious in my opinion.
I left the base and got off, thinking that we were ready to bring the fight to them. But what I didn't know was that Team Apocalypse was bringing the fight to us.
Okay, here we go. Pathetic fallacy.
Starts raining.
It's raining.
Starts raining the second we ignite it. That's crazy.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Now,
why did it actually start raining? That's so insane.
No, it's cinematic. It's cinematic.
It's very cinematic indeed. Oh, this is more like it. This is Team Apocalypse. This is Team Apocalypse. Finally, some TNT's actually hitting it.
Shout out to IHOP in the background.
Yeah.
It's
The better
going.
business, by the way.
I did warn Zam if he killed me. I said if you do this, I will blow it all up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess he didn't believe it. Feel free.
Oh, you scared me, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go check out these tunnels.
Yeah, go check it out. Oh, I should
With the
steal the gold.
electron.
Oh my gosh. Wait, why are he was actually staying there?
I think I would have survived that. I would have survived that. There we go. Goodbye, Bing. This is what happens. All right. Team Apocalypse does not take kindly to this. I mean, this might be one of the greatest streams that I've ever had. Look at the progress. It's absolutely crazy. And this machine just keeps on going. We need to work together more, Team Apocalypse, without a doubt.
But even though they did this while I was offline, Youngie was still on. And let's just say they weren't fond of being caught in the act.
Okay.
Wait,
In a moment, Todd's mom
why
will
am I
read her son's
whispering to him?
internet browsing history.
Stop!
ExpressVPN apps keep
Stop,
your
bro. What is it with the ads,
On.
bro?
And let's just say they weren't fond.
I'm trying to see if someone walk around, but I need to like stream in Spanish a bit so I'm safe. Okay, I was hoping Minute will go back to the trial chamber in the village, but
of being caught in the act.
Okay. Where'd your boys go? Chill! Chill! Chill, 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 chill. Wait, we can talk about this. Chill on me, man. Chill, 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 chill. Let's just have a good time
oh,
together.
hey! We're watching the Penta video. We're kind of at the end, though.
Really want to do that. That's really stupid, wasn't it? Ooh, your boys are right here. Oh my god. I'm not liking this! Chat, freaking Penta, where is he? Hold on, let me call him snap, let me call him snap.
I ended up getting a call from Youngie, and all I'm saying is that he was lucky that I was on standby.
This freaking idiot. Try. Oh my freaking god! I have to get.
I know that place. Wait, shit, is Sam here? I hope not. You have asterisks? Yeah, I hope Sam's on here. I have asterisks, bro. I have them for a reason, bro. I really hope Sam's on here, bro.
Get my inventory ready. But of course, right as I log on, they run.
Let's go! Yeah, fuck this! Fuck this! Let's run! Let's run! Let's run! What's good? What's good? What's good?
But when I got to spawn,
and they were roommates.
They were gone.
Oh my
Where
god.
the freak is this?
They were
little
roommates.
Jit, bro? Where in the world is Youngie? If I were younger, if I was young Will, where would I be trying to fight? Where the freak is young Will? This was when I got an idea. I'm allowed to watch my teammate streams, which meant I can have Youngie hold out his cords so I can find him without him having to stop chasing Minute.
Do you want to build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye.
Due to server rules, I knew I couldn't use my elytra to fly directly into the fight, but what I could do was circle around them and cut them off.
Ooh, it hurts, doesn't it? Oh, it hurts so bad. Why couldn't you just take the 2v2? You're meant to be the most toughest team on Lifesteal SMP. Let's go up. Let's take it, come on. Pentar's far away, let's take it. No one has to get hurt, it's all good.
However, I would have to pull off this flank before Youngie loses Minute. Or worse, Youngie dies. They should be somewhere around here, maybe?
I wish that too.
No saturation. There we go. I was on 300 bars. Look at that.
Alright, Youngie, I gotta finish the fights for you all the time. Yeah! Oh, you bro. Boost me if you can. Boost me, boost me, boost me.
I'm way behind.
Get leads out your E-chest if you don't have them already.
What'd you say there?
Get leads out your E-chest if you don't have them already. This is actually the first time I've seen you since the freaking start of the ish, bro. Hey, bro. Going to the Guardian thing, low-key. Is Rex setting up an escape tunnel for you or something, I'm assuming? I mean, that's the only thing he could be doing, right? He wouldn't let you die, would he? Dude, I can freaking hit you from here on my screen. What? That's annoying. Loki, I have no clue if you can hear me, but I mean, this is the first time I've freaking seen you since the starting circle, bro. I've been looking for you for so long. We can swim all day for sure. Or Rek could finish up the escape tunnel. You can go take it. We all get off for the night, you know? Can end this quick. Unless I'm down for a 2v2 if Rek pulls up. I'll go down hearts. I don't really care. What have you been working on recently, if you can hear me? Actually, shoot, why am I talking to you? You can't even freaking talk back. Whatever. I'll pretend like you're responding to me, but what have you been working on recently? Like any machines, bases?
I'll be pissed, by the way.
You know what I mean? Not much of a talker. Pretty good webs. Oh, his invis is out. Okay, a minute.
Let's see, what's the plan? Looking for cords? Looking for cords, probably. I've pickaxe and turtle master ready. I'm ready to follow you down wherever. What's the play? Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm down to go wherever.
I don't sprint.
Okay, so I'm gonna charge up the mountains. On the trees we go, for sure. Some attempts at webbing me. Attempts part 2. When you get to me, splash me with speed 2 if you have any.
I have my whole shulker box of speed 2 on me. Yeah, I'll catch up to you. Just keep on running towards and I'll splash. I'll make sure I splash it on you.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna splash me with it. Splash. Nice. There you go. Okay.
Where are we
Welcome
in the
to
map?
party.
That's what I'm wondering.
Wait.
We're back at spawn.
Welcome to the party. Rex gonna wait. Shoot. Actually.
Oh, Rex made an escape.
No. I'm gonna join. Zam, can you go to spawn?
Hey.
Can you go to spawn now?
Yeah, I got you.
Go.
Yeah,
we
I'm
need
on
you
my
to
way.
like search for Rec at spawn. He's gonna have an escape tunnel for a minute.
Bet. I'm on my way.
As fast as you can. Minutes at spawn.
Okay. All right. I'll hurry. I'm kind of far, but I'll hurry.
It's fine if you don't make it, but at least try.
Okay. I have genuinely nothing in my inventory.
Boosting Yogi. Get him webs. What the freak is this grass?
Definitely escape tunnel.
Yeah, he definitely does. Yeah.
Rex had so much free time. Oh, the 45-degree angles. Okay.
I'm trying to boost you. Oh, what a boost. What is it? We're just gonna stay on a minute. You can join the group now, Youngie, if you want. He's not really yelling. We're just trying to kill him.
Aw. I was really hoping. I wanted.
It was yelling earlier, probably. What do you get?
Yeah.
Imagine conducting
Bro,
every
you
part of your
can't
research
do
only
this
on
to
one
me.
platform.
Stop.
Meet
I'm watching
Orion.
the ads.
Be there soon,
Like,
though.
Stop.
Yeah.
Shulker box. What do you got? Did you pick it up?
No. Did you?
No, I broke it, but he picked. Oh, he has to pick up priority because he's the first to log on.
Smashing with speed 2 again if you can.
Yeah. Up here.
Okay, go.
Okay, I'll be at
I'm
spawn
right
in
behind
2
you.
seconds.
Nice.
Got that? How many seconds you got?
40. I'm good. Boosting you.
Okay, I'm at world spawn.
Oh, I mean, that's a freaking attack, no?
Wait, you guys are like.
Okay.
No, he probably has a
Wind
finger,
charging.
like,
Wind charging.
Probably escape tunnel so close. Just keeps raining.
Yeah.
No, it's so just wind charge yourself. Wind charge yourself. That's the tech. Like actually, wind charge yourself. Like the tech that we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Quick. We have to go now. We have to go now. Speed you. Go.
Rex gonna have like a tunnel. For
Yeah.
him,
Oh,
like,
we're at the
shit.
Mount Stevemore. Zen.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Splashing them turtles so smart, by the way.
Don't let him.
They're out.
Follow.
Actually,
Zam, go.
what should I do?
No, I'll go down.
I have portal. I'm in the nether.
Yeah. Zam,
portal?
go.
I'm in the nether.
We're at -300, -170 in overload.
We go down here for direction.
That's
Keep going. Go. Just go.
-170 in overload.
-170. Okay.
They dug.
Which way?
I hear him.
Yeah. Go.
Okay.
They're digging.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
No way.
Nice.
No way. My name tag. We got this right now.
No way.
Yeah.
I put us.
Holy moly, bro.
Yeah. On him.
Oh,
He's going up. Oh. I jumped down. Go to box.
I buttons. He totaled me. I can't do anything. Listen. I buttons. Let me button.
Yeah. I got him box.
Yeah, I'm here with you. Nice. Buttons.
No. You got all that. I'm just gonna be critting. All right. You weapon one.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing buttons.
Oh no, why would they keep mining? I feel like just
buttons on me too.
like
He can't
mining a
web,
little
he can't
bit,
web, he
staying
can't
still
web.
is
He's
the
dead.
best.
No way.
He's dead. I buttons all over this whole thing. He literally can't do anything. GG wreck. It's unfortunate.
That's wreck that you're on?
Yeah, go nether. See if you can find Minute. Yeah, actually, Minute's just digging in a straight line. Behind you. Get out. Head weapon. Just get him in a head weapon.
No, don't die.
Greg! Is he gonna survive?
No, Rick, please don't die. I'm so close.
I feel like he's all these turtles.
Yep, got him in
In a
weapon.
head web. Nice. I'm gonna get blocks. Block off this water. I'm putting buttons particularly all over this. This you can't.
Where are you guys? Oh, there we go.
GG, Petsar!
Holy moly, bro.
Aw, Rick
That
died
is
trying to
insane.
save
We'll take
Minute.
that. You know what? We'll take
Despite my team's excitement, this kill did
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, he died saving Minute. He left.
didn't mean much to me considering we've already killed Rek before. However, I had a feeling Minute wasn't gone just yet. What if he was meeting back up with Rek at his base?
Oh.
That's all right. So we're in a normal group. All right, let's go Rex Space right now.
I see Pentar.
No.
I got 600 bucks. Okay, yeah, follow me. I have it. Here, I'll go down. I'll splash Imiz. I'll go down so that he doesn't see my name tag. I'm not seeing any name tags yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing any name tags.
No.
Yeah, I just mined directly into the freaking entrance.
Sorry, guys. I'm not very good at the sneaking thing. It's been a bit.
First time sneaking around, huh?
First time sneaking around. It's been a bit.
Although neither Minute or Rek were here, we hid in the secret tunnels we built around the base in case one of them decided to show up. Also, we invited Minute to the call to see if we can fish out any information out of him. I invited him.
Okay, say nothing about what we're doing.
Hey, yo, bros.
Yeah, well, Larry.
So you want to tell us where your new base is or not?
Alright.
Take that as a no. But what have you been working on recently?
Orbital Strike Cannon Part 2, let's go. About to fire in 3, 2, 1.
No, I'm just saying, you've been online at some weird hours.
We're on to you, motherfucker.
Okay, so who does this guy think he is? You are now Dokes.
Sorry.
Sam, does this guy walk like a regular person or not? I can't put my finger on it. What else does he walk like?
I think Minute walks like a lizard on ice.
Oh, hey, up high, down low, hey! Nothing but joy from that side of the mic, bro. Long story short, they never showed up at the base and eventually got off. I just feel that I want to freaking kill Minute, bro. Dude, I'm just happy I got to see him in the freaking flesh since the start of the server,
Dude, you finally,
bro.
yeah, you finally saw him.
That was the first time I got to see him, bro, and he gets away, bro.
Hell yeah.
No, not good. He got away. Unfortunately, after this point, things started to slow down. Team Apocalypse was logging on less and less, which meant I would never get the chance to kill Minute. But every time I saw even one of them online, I would go over to Rek's base, hoping that one time they'd be there. To which they were.
Jump scared? I don't even think he's here. Oh.
No.
Well. What do we have here? Oh, I can't get jumped by a freaking zombie here. Chat, I can't jump it. There's no point in me killing him.
I knew there was almost no point in killing Rek again. However, I had an idea. If I kill Rek just one more time, maybe that would convince Minute to come back to the server and stand up for his team. All it takes was just one more kill on someone who doesn't.
No. Pentar, no. That is just. Pentar, no.
Deserve it. So I called up Young Will, and it was time to get Minute back online.
Is this a closed group?
Yo, so it's a closed group. We're good. We're good. Are you going now or no?
I don't want him to leave. That's the issue.
Yeah, I'm like.
How close? Tell me how close.
So wait, you want to go?
Oh, 2 minutes?
Yeah,
I can wait. I can wait.
Yeah, I'll do like just make sure he doesn't have an escape tunnels. What I'm saying though, like having obsidian for that.
He might. That's.
A 2v1 on Rek Rep. A 2v1 on Rek Rep. Not even because you wanted to kill him, because you already killed him like 2 times already. Just to get Minute online?
It's the only issue, but
stop taking meeting
Yogi
notes
found a
and
base.
let ClickUp AI Note Taker do it for you. It allows you to focus on your meetings.
We're gonna just have to like spam webs. I'm gonna run drain as well. You run button.
That's why I guess.
You
I
at
don't think
surface
so.
for like the
Surface, you'll see me.
I don't think
just
that's
crouch
why.
behind like a tree real quick, just in case he comes up.
I'm about to run to the portal like right now. The portal right now. Do you want to dig in?
Yeah, I'm right here. Here, wait. I'm gonna invis us one more time.
Here, I can invis.
I already have it.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go down here. Go down here.
Yeah.
Dropping.
I got obsidian too. I have obsidian for like
So do you have pots ready? Can you triple pot us? Oh, or not?
Yeah, I'll triple pot us. You want me to do it right now?
Yeah, do it now. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Wreck Rat?
I've known about your base for a while now.
Oh, okay, that's good.
No, bro, this is just not.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my gosh, I was not freaking ready for a fight, brother.
Yeah, we're a little sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
Did you know that we had it? Oh shoot, easy. My bad.
What's your right? Oh, he had a shulker box here. No way. We just stole a shulker box. Pentar!
What?
Holy crap! He had so much loot. He had so
Drop
much
it. Drop
loot.
it. Drop it. Wait. Can I see?
It's a shulker box. No, I just picked up a shulker box that has so much. It has insane amount of bits in it. Oh
Wait,
my god.
Let me see.
Does he have a bed?
No,
Here.
he changed his respawn.
Let me keep this one going.
What's
Look
in here?
inside. Look inside.
It's not letting me open it. What the?
That's nothing. Is that netherite though?
Look at the wither skulls.
Yo, you need to split this, bro. You need to.
The wither skull is the only thing, bro. But like.
What the?
Look at the.
Oh, the armor trims. Wait. Does Rek even still have the same armor trims? Does Rek still have the armor trims?
Wither skulls.
Yo, you need to split this, bro. You need to freaking split this, bro. Split that up, bro.
Okay, we'll split. Don't worry, we'll split. That's insane.
That is insane.
Oh
What the freak?
Okay, he doesn't have a secret bed. Should we just start blowing up and try and find like a secret bed?
Yeah. Have TNT. Start blowing it up.
I have so much TNT. Yeah.
Start blowing up around it. Don't blow up the actual parts of the base, just because that's a little meat. So the thing is, he moved his bed. That's what I'm realizing. He moved his bed, so we're not gonna find it there. And we're in an open group right now, so he could just be listening to us. Like
he can hear us.
Yeah. Wreck Rap. Nothing personal. It's more towards your team. If you hear us right now, it's more towards your team. Yeah, he was not ready for a fight.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's not here. I'm assuming. I mean, do you want to dig in the walls? Like, why not?
Dig a little, but yeah, he's definitely not here. I understand they're not on right now. That's fair. But
he had it coming, bro. He blew up spawn. No, we have to keep going until Minute dies.
Yeah, we
can like.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's the only way we get his teammates out. No, I mean, I don't know.
This base is so cool.
It looks so cool as well. That's why I low-key don't want to blow it up. It looks cool. Imagine this this just an old ruin of the server. I think it's cool like this.
I did feel horrible for killing Rek, but on top of that, Minute was still not logging on.
It was not personal. The kill on Apocalypse on us was not personal. I think what Team Bing did to us was definitely worse than what Apocalypse did to us.
Eventually, a few weeks went by without seeing him, so I took matters into my own hands and created a group chat with both of our teams. I wanted to set up a fight, whether it was a 4v4, 3v3, 2v2, or heck, even a 1v1. But after roughly 2 months of asking for a fight, it never came to be. However, I want to take a step back here. The reason they couldn't fight me was simply because of scheduling and them, well, never logging on. Obviously, I can't blame someone for things that happen outside of the game, and I want to make sure you guys understand that too. So please don't be hateful towards anyone on their team. Now sure, they sometimes got on here and there within this period, but nothing really ever came out of it. And during the time they were absent from the server, my teammates even rebuilt a whole new spawn.
Wait! Hamster City! That's Hamster City! That's Hamster City! Yo! That's Hamster City!
For server members to finally have a spawn to enjoy.
Yes, you showed that I've been building Hamster City. Show it to the world out there.
I think what I'm trying to say for server members to finally have a spawn to enjoy. I think what I'm trying to say is that I know I couldn't kill each individual person from Apocalypse, but I don't think I need to. My team has proven time and time again that we would stand with the server during its darkest days. And considering I just spent months hunting and fighting Team Apocalypse, I think I can safely say they got what they deserved.
That was such a good video. Now, what I'm about to say on this stream, I don't want anyone to be tweeting about it. I don't want anyone to be posting about it. I don't want to see anyone talking about what I'm about to say in here outside of this stream. This is for the Sam viewers. This is for my viewers, and this is for everyone else. What I'm about to say, it's not for me. It's for them. And I don't want to ruin their plans. Okay? I want you guys to listen carefully to what I'm about to say. I might be wrong with this, okay? But I'm also really confident in what Rec and SB is doing. Okay? Please, I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart, don't talk about this. Don't post this. This is something that I was gonna do off stream because I don't wanna. There's a reason why they're not doing this live. Okay? And I could have done this off stream, but I decided to not do it, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm asking very polite. Please don't post it, even if it's with the spoiler tags. Don't post it anywhere. If Rec and SB haven't streamed whatever they're doing right now, is for a reason. Okay? I'm gonna log on Lifesteal. Bro, why did like 30 people leave, by the way? Hello? I stopped playing the video and like 30 people left. Hello? I'm gonna log on Lifesteal and we're gonna do something interesting. I'm gonna wait for a little bit, but I'll before logging to Lifesteal, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna get something to drink, and I'll be right back. Yeah. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay. Once again, for the last time, I'm going to say this. Before we join Lifesteal today, I don't want anyone to be talking about what I'm going to say in here outside of the stream and any other social media, Tumblr, Twitter, whatever you use. What I show and talk about in this stream stays in this stream. Okay? Yeah. I want this to be a secret because if I'm actually right on what they're working on, I want it to be a surprise for people out there, the viewer and the people in Lifesteal. And I could be wrong. This is like the equivalent, like when we thought that the orbital strike cannons would shoot at spawn. Not spawn, the strongholds, but instead it was a completely different thing. This is just me theorizing. Yeah. Even on Tumblr, don't post anything. I just don't want. Take this, because I was gonna do this off stream, and I was gonna keep this entirely off stream. But I decided to do it as a little reward for people who actually watch my content. Yeah. I'm launching the Lifesteal thing right now. I also want to do this because I don't want to ruin their fun. I am someone that feels that there needs to be a team out there that does something fun for the server. If it's evil, if it's good, and I haven't seen them in a while, and I haven't seen them this motivated since the first OSC, and I don't want to ruin their fun. I am not gonna go against them. My plan is more silly. If this is what I think it is, I'm just gonna scare them. I might get killed if they catch me, but I want to mess with them in the usual silly, chaotic, nature that we have for the PLD Town Cat. We're just gonna scare them. I have this plan that if I actually find them, I'm just gonna be in their walls, and I'm gonna be waiting, and I'm just gonna be like, they're gonna be like there, and I'm just gonna be like, I have like this idea, either that or like, I'm just gonna wait for them and like show up there randomly and just be like, bello, and just like absolutely terrify them and play with them like that way. Because even then, I still want them to know that I can find their shit. Exactly like I did with SB, by the way, which I did it off stream. SB was just farming, and I just showed up to his new farm like nothing. Just, asserting dominance in a way. Just being like, hey, I know what you guys are doing. You know what energy I give off on this server? If you guys watch Wednesday, do you know the character that makes himself, like, Invis? And just, like, shows up at everything in a very, like, spooky way. That's what I want to be for Team Apocalypse. Hey, SB, what's up, man? And he's gonna be absolutely terrified because I'm gonna be at the scene of a crime. If I'm actually right, by the way. Am I gonna stop them? No. I'm probably just gonna give them a pat in the back and congratulate them, and yeah. Let's just, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, or I could be right. We're gonna see. Where's my Minecraft? There we go. Okay. Let me finish eating my tortilla, and then we're gonna log on.
That's interesting. Okay. Oof. Dude, this is gonna be really exciting. Do I have a speedrunner friend, by the way? We might need that. Boost for his 5. I'll message Boost for later if we need anything. Okay. So, let's change the music, shall we? It's time. We gotta change the music. Okay. First things first, chat. I have concluded that there is a reason this is not a Team Apocalypse project. In fact, this is SB's project. I concluded this because neither Clownbeers, at least that I've seen, or Minute have logged on. And I've been really on the server, okay? At least this thing is an SB project, okay? And I think Rec is there to help SB. Rec has not been that active like SB has, but Rec has definitely put on hours. Here's the interesting thing. You guys know that I am very, 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 very close to Team Apocalypse. I think out of everyone in this server, like teams aside, I feel like I've talked a lot to Apocalypse. I feel like I know Apocalypse very well. From studying how they behaved, studying like their mannerisms, studying like patterns and stuff and things like that. And something that I found really interesting is usually when quote quote I'm working at my base or I'm just grinding, Rec Rap will be basically just he wouldn't object to be seen with me. So is SB. So is everyone else. And here's the thing. I've seen Teen Apocalypse grind on their own, and they're sometimes not even on BC. Sometimes they're just recording their own thing and they're not in BC. But for this instance, every time the Rec Rap was on this server with SB, they were in voice chat. They were in voice chat, in a closed voice chat, by the way. We have seen this the past week. Here's the most interesting thing out of this, okay? So, SB was online for at least 5 to 6 days. Genuinely, I can't count time, but that guy left the Minecraft open while he was sleeping. He was AFK farming something, okay? That's point number 1. He's been AFK farming something. He's been like working on things when he's awake. He's been AFK in farms. Now, here's another interesting thing. There was one day during night at the server where SB actually AFK'd a farm that made the server laggy. And I asked him, "Oh, are you going to leave this overnight because I was going to stream?" And then he said, "No, because then I will starve to death." Which means that he was just, doing something by hand because it would like consume hunger or something like that, right? Now, given those two things, I was like really confused. I'm not gonna lie, I was like really confused because I was like, they could have been building a big machine, they could have been building another orbital strike cannon, they could have been building whatever they were like building, right? I was looking for beacons, I was looking for places that they would have potentially be mining stuff. And that's where I actually found something interesting. If you guys don't know, a couple of days ago, I found a raid farm. I've been because me and SB have been on the server almost all day, besides for a few moments that I actually like went to play other games and do other stuff.
I saw that SB recently got Hero of the Village achievement, which means that he started doing raids. And at first I was confused, and I was telling Bacon Waffle, like, oh, why would he get that? That's like super sus. My first thought was, oh my god, he just found a vase. My first thought was like, oh my god, I didn't hide really good, Team Bing's base. He's a Team Bing's base. I genuinely, for a moment, I think I was just asking, like, I don't know if it was Squid or Bacon. I was like, can you give me rockets? Give me rockets. I need to go right there. Like, I was convinced that he found, like, the Young Will and Pentar's base. But then later, I was talking with Bacon. We were, like, talking. We're discussing. We're like, oh, no. SB probably did that to trade with villagers. And I was like, trade with villagers? Like, why would you make a whole farm? And he was like, oh, no. Like, Bacon literally said, oh, no, he probably just made, like, a raid near his, like, base and just, like, killed it for, like, getting, like, cheaper villages. And I'm like, isn't that, like, silly to risk your base location like that? And also, like, just later on, fully on, just, you know, you could just do that by curing the villagers. You know what I mean? Unless it's, like, a huge amount of villagers, by the way. Now, the first time that I arrived at the raid farm, I noticed that they were like, it was kind of weird. I really didn't comprehend. I didn't really understand what he was farming for, because I was like, oh, is he really like just coming here, getting the achievement and going back to his base? No, yeah. And this is when Subs and Willer Hyde jump into the mixture. Because I was just basically like debating and trying to figure out what they were up to. And this is when he said, and I quote, "This is something that I will have to do to trade for 1 million name tags." And I was like, okay, that's interesting. Then yesterday, hear me out. Yesterday, I found SP exactly at this place. I was looking through the map. I was sorting out the left and top part of the map. And I was like, I think this is where SP and Rec are at the moment. I'm just going to sort to there and see if I see them walking or see any player movement, any blocks or anything like that. Because that's where I like sensed some play like movement recently. And then I was like, oh my god, SP just got adventuring time. I started checking the biomes around, like the real like rare biomes, and that's when I like thought, oh my god, I'm gonna go to see if he's at the raid farm. And if he's at the raid farm, then I'll have like an easier location to find him. I went to the raid farm, and I found SP farming the thing. And here's the interesting part. SP wasn't farming the raid farm for the effect. SP was sorting out loot through the chest that was there. And he was getting the most important things. And I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. You know, I approached them with a fake conversation. I was just basically say that I knew this was his and I just wanted to stop and say hi. And then I was struggling getting like green dye for Hamster City, yada, 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 right? We were like chatting, like actually like chatting and just like having a little conversation. And then I basically like after a while like observing what he was doing, I kind of like apologized for my interruption because he was talking with Rec in a group chat. And I kind of apologized for my interruption. I said, I'm sorry for interrupting you guys. I'm going to go now, blah, 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 blah. I came back later to that same farm. And I checked the chest beforehand, by the way. I came back later. And you know what were the two things that were missing? One of them was emeralds. And the other one was redstone. And here's the interesting thing. In the pile of items in the ground, there were 2 leftover redstone blocks. Now, as far as I know, pillagers and witches and everyone don't really drop them, which means that he took the redstone that he grinded and then he crafted it, and maybe he didn't have more space and he just tossed the 2 remaining blocks in the ground. Which means that from that farm, he was A, getting the Hero of the Village achievement, and B, getting the redstone and the emeralds. Now, as someone who has grinded for a lot of XP and a lot of resources recently, to restock myself and not be in trenches, I can assure you that even getting such an insane amount of tripwire villagers is so fucking annoying. It is so fucking annoying that even like when I was setting up a base, it took me like 3 real life days to get one single tripwire villager. It was so annoying. And it's just like, you need to trade in insane amounts. You need such an insane amount of like stuff. You know what I mean? Well, witches can drop redstone dust. Yeah, but I mean like that redstone dust was crafted into redstone blocks, which SB left too. But yeah. And that's when I realized something. Things were still not making sense. I was like, oh, is he just like getting redstone? If he's just like getting sand, not sand, glass, is he just like restocking on XP? Is he like, what is he trading for? You know, I was like, what could SB possibly be trading in such an insane amount? And now, this is interesting. Ignore that I'm in this. This farm, because I keep close monitoring of the server, both like the nether roof and the overworld areas. This farm was built recently, as far as I'm aware. And that is an insane amount of double chests to have a farm. I've seen a farm store like this. I've seen a drown farm like this. And they had a max 4 double chests in a drown farm. But this is a farm that a player really, really wanted to have an insane amount of materials. That is an insane amount of double chests. Let me bring you back to the Orbital Strike Cannon days. Do you guys remember when we found the disc farm? And Bacon's and Youngwill's first reaction was, oh, this is just like an offensive disc farm. Like, oh, this is just a disc farm. That's like a random ass disc farm. Let's just leave it. This is like nothing. Sometimes there's something more evil and sinister between the simplest, most inoffensive farms. And I'm going to show you guys something. Okay? I'm going to show you guys something absolutely terrifying, by the way. Let me... Where is my... Okay. Chat. Imagine it's empty. I feel like if it's empty, it's actually like more horrifying. I want us to count how many double chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 double chests, by the way. Of ink sacks. All of them. All of them filled with ink sacks to the brim. Usually, if you're just someone will see, oh, this is just an ink farm, like, to, like, I don't know, get ink sacks. And this is the thing. Either you are gonna make the biggest black concrete build of the entire server, or B, you're gonna craft an insane amount of book and quills. I think they're gonna attempt to chunk reset a stronghold. Because a normal player that would just need like black dye for literally any build would not need 40 double chests of ink sacks. Like, it all makes sense. They need the ink sacks to make the book and quills. And they need to trade for bookshelves from librarians to get books. Isn't the border gonna expand soon? That is why SB was on for so long, because they're rushing it, and the border's not expanding soon. But this is why they were rushing it, because they want to do it before the border expands. Now, the farms that were lagging the server are probably farms where they were killing a bajillion chickens. Yeah, and this is one thing. They were sleeping. They were always in base, and SB always was thanking me that I was sleeping when he needed like sleep. They were always like sleeping and sleeping and sleeping over and over and over and over again. There was no nighttime on the server because they were he just asked Rec to help him like trade for stuff. So yeah, this is what they're gonna be doing. Now, I don't think... Oh, Ebba messaged me. He said, wee. Here's the thing. I want to show up to their stronghold the day that they're doing it. And I just want to be like, hello there. That's all I want to do. I'm not going to stop them. And you know why I know this is them? This is the farm. I looked, by the way. I think they don't need that many ink sacks. I think they already got the ink sacks. I don't think they'll be the type of players to just leave them in there unless they're being lazy. I think they already got everything set up. They're just waiting for a day, maybe like a session. Maybe they're waiting for a session to do it when there's a bunch of people online so everyone can see them getting the achievement to go to the end. Cause what's the point of doing all of this and like not doing it when people are like, you know, maybe the end's already open and we don't know it. Maybe they already like did the thing with the server. Maybe they just haven't entered it. So we're gonna look for every like stronghold thing. And I'm not a speedrunner, so I might need to call a speedrunner friend. I don't even know if I have a speedrunner friend on. I think I might have to call Booster, bro. I know that this was Rec, by the way, because this is the type of like thing that you will do with sponges. And we all know that Rec has hella sponges, bro. This is the type of draining that you will do with sponges, by the way. I think so. You guys want to know something funny, too? Mr. Recrap himself left in one of his videos the exact link to the demos thing that calculates every single stronghold location on Lifesteal. So all I had to do was go to his video, grab the link, and put it on my browser, and now I have all the codes to all the strongholds on the server. And that's free info because Rec literally left it on his video. And Rec allows people to watch his videos, so... All I need to know is what chunk they're gonna reset, by the way. Oh, I have my Christmas skin. You're like the last person to have chords? Because I don't care about chords. I don't care about the stronghold. I don't care about the end. When the border expands, you think I'm going to the end? No! I don't gaff about the end. I could gaff left about the end. Like, generally, I don't even care, bro. So we're just gonna pay a visit to all the strongholds, and we're gonna see if we see any movement recently. That's all we're gonna be doing, honestly. I feel like if they should have it prepared already, or maybe they're still, I don't know. Maybe they just took a break. I don't know if they're like finished with it. Does that make sense? I don't know if they're finished with it. I don't know if they even like. I don't know if like they're ready to go. I don't know. But yeah, this is what I found out last night by theorizing. Shout out to Squiddo and shout out to Willer Hyde. That they both gave me incredible input. But yeah, I don't really know how they're gonna do it though. That's what I'm like confused. Because I think it's not really possible to do it. They will like need an absurd amount of like books, I think. Like an actual absurd amount of books. I may be wrong, by the way. But I feel like the ink sac farm is a great indicator of what they could be possibly doing. And if they are able to like chunk reset a stronghold, I think they could just chunk reset whatever. If they figure out a way, they can just like, chunk reset whatever they want to chunk reset. Yeah, I don't know. This is still here. I don't know what to do with this, but all I know is if this is in the nether, because okay, I think the stronghold that they're using the portals in the nether room. Okay, hear me out. This is like another thing that I forgot to say. I searched for I went to YouTube because I'm gonna be honest, most people just follow like farms for YouTube. And if you like go to YouTube and you search for Squid Farm, if you search for ink sac farm Minecraft, most of them are overworld ones. Most of them are in the overworld, but one that I found made by Shulkercraft. And this one was made in the nether, but it was made like in the nether, not in the nether roof. I feel like the reason why they made this in the nether roof was because the stronghold to carry, like, I feel like it's easier to carry all of this because you just have to get like a big line of boats and you just have to like walk towards the stronghold. So I genuinely fully believe that they put it in the nether roof not to hide it, but to transport the materials easily to anywhere in the world. Does this make sense? Because genuinely, it's so easy to just grab like a couple boats and just like boat around. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. Bro, this is like filled. So, bro, my waypoints are a mess, by the way. Let's get back to the, couple hundred chest boats, exactly. And a couple shulkers, of course. Now, I need to, like, dude, this thing doesn't hide. I wish, like, I could hide my waypoints and only show, like, specific waypoints. If only there were nether tunnels to every stronghold. Yes. I don't know how to find the portals, so. I saw new movement over here, actually, at the top part of the map in the tunnels. So, I feel like they've been, like, safer with this project because there's not Team Bang basically on their feet, like trying to catch them. And I'm gonna be honest, I think they didn't think that someone would like know what they were like doing. That's an insane amount of portals, by the way. Let me get the courts for all the strongholds, by the way. This is gonna be really easy. And we're gonna use the blind tech to know which portal they're gonna be at. There is a date, but I don't know when they're gonna say it live, like publicly. Okay, let me get the thing courtesy of Rec Rap. First ring courts. Oh, so we're gonna do this.
Nerater, Nerats chat.
Okay, bet. I love that I'm doing this with a Christmas skin, bro. Hello. Is there a way to hide all the other waypoints that I don't need? All these waypoints are so messy. Okay, I'm gonna get the overworld ones. My brother in Christ. Waypoint management menu? No, like, look. If I put, like... If I put it, if I put, like, a folder... I will have to disable an insane amount. Whatever, bro. Alright. Add. What do we, like, name it? What color do we use? Okay. Strong. Old. We're gonna be putting a bunch of this. What is y'all? Okay, this is the second ring. This is 5, right? I think. Yeah. Bro, people are generally gonna think that I'm working with Apocalypse, bro. Because I keep pulling shit like this, bro. It's so funny because sometimes I still, like, throw Apocalypse under the bus, bro. Your Honor, I'm just being silly. Billy's gonna pull another OSC on us and we're gonna find out BLC has been a securely essential Apocalypse. Yes, bro. BLC, more like DLC. We're an Apocalypse DLC, bro. Yep. We're actually like super evil, but we're working with Apocalypse as a star, and actually this whole season has been an experiment on the viewers, bro. I'm actually fooling all of you guys right now. I'm actually building an orbital strike cannon. I'm gonna shoot it at is there anything worth shooting? Can you guys imagine? Actually, me. It's just like this Apocalypse like secretly like Team Rocket, and I'm like Meowth. This is a Lifesteal SMP, and secretly I've been lying to my entire audience this time. I've been lying to my entire audience all this time. Wait, hold on. Since the start of the season, my audience have thought that I was actually working for BLC. You see, I needed a team that was peaceful enough for people to not suspect me. But in reality, I was invited by Team Apocalypse since day one to work with them, and I've been their secret intern this entire time. This is what would I call? This is the gaslight, manipulate, mansplain, and lie experiment on the Lifesteal SMP. Pokemon mention? I love Pokemon. It's 9, right? Okay, yeah. I think I got all of them. Dude, can you imagine? So the start of the server, I wanted to make it clear that I was actually not in Apocalypse team. So what I did was, I decided to die to Clampiers in front of the entire server, so the entire server knew that from day one we would be ops. But in reality, this was the thing that we planned beforehand with Clampiers. Why am I writing fanfiction on stream right now? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I was working with them, not in the same team, but like as allies. But I'm pretty sure I have my fun with them, but that's because Clown's not here. I know the moment Clown's here, they're all gonna like lock in, and Clown's gonna be like tell them stay away from Billy, stay away from Billy, and then all my fun with Apocalypse gonna be gone. Okay, so now we have isn't there like a why is this one orange? What are markers that I don't have much? Wait, I don't think I have a lot of red markers. Oh, what was that? I disabled something and I don't know what I disabled. You have your fun? I'm actually leaving? What did I say? Guys, was it something that I said? Okay, I disabled a bunch of waypoints that were red to change all of those waypoints to red. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine if I get an OSC one day, and then I shoot it to Clown Pierce, bro. I feel like I will only get one to shoot at Clown Pierce. Imagine, bro. Imagine, dude. Imagine like one day I like build one, bro, or I steal one from like Team Apocalypse again, and then I'm just like, oh Clown Pierce, oh Clown Pierce, oh I'm so alone in this server, oh Clown Pierce, oh Clown Pierce, oh my god, it's just a little chunky at spawn, ooh, and then pow 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 pow, and then he blows up. I build a big X at spawn. So this is my Lifesteal SMP experiment. And all I'm gonna need you to do is stand right at this X and wait 5 minutes for a cannon to load. Dude, I'll be so silly. Anyways, I need to put the nether quartz now. Dang. How long will it take me to like color all of them? Fuck it. Why do I have a bunch of like... Do you find SB space? Not the new one. That one time I just casually walk over to the OSG schematics, still haunts me. What do you mean? Do we have the time and patience to do this for all of them? I don't, can you enlighten me what? I really hope the Team Apocalypse builds another one so I can steal it from them. Are we having fun changing all of this to white? Oh. Yeah, when that stream where I was looking with them and I suddenly had to drop the act. And then I was like, I don't even remember what I said, but I just started walking towards it, bro. I just started walking towards it, bro. I feel like that has to be like one of the biggest like plot twists. I feel like that has to be the biggest plot twist I'm gonna have this season, bro. I don't know how like the audience felt. I hope they really like it. But like the thing is like I find apocalypse stuff out of fun. I don't really do anything like bad with it. I'm really like neutral in that way. But people still, I feel like that gives such like sus vibes because people are just gonna think that I'm like. People are generally just gonna think that I'm like working with Apocalypse, bro. That I'm just like some secret Apocalypse member and I'm about to like pull a jumper on the entire server or something, bro. Let's be honest, bro. Clampies, the reason why I'm not with Team Apocalypse and any allyship or anything is because of Clampies, which to some extent I think is kind of dumb. I think it's kind of dumb L on him. Cause like that could be like the biggest like advantage that them as a team could have. Have a Chungi outside of the server that people don't really like suspect about any. Well, I feel like recently my suspicions have been like I feel like Hannah's super sus with me, but like I feel like in a way it's like I find out a lot of stuff. But like if they have me on their good side, technically they don't have anything to worry about. Cause even if I find their shit, you know that I'm not gonna do anything with it, like anything evil towards them. Do you know what I mean? And that'll be like one OP like. You know what? I genuinely thought this entire time, this explains a lot. For example, this explains a lot what all Team Bing's bases. Oh, Panther messaged me. This is like kind of like explains why all Team Bing's bases were just so like poorly hidden. Cause I thought that the Young Will like was using like actual like OP tech to find bases. But then it was found that now seeing how he found the bases, I'm like, oh. Oh my god, we still have so many to go. But at least this has to be like. At least it's getting better because I will know that all of this is like all like. I will know that all of this are like old like. And if I add anything new, it will be like colorful. No, I don't want to disable
Unix joined the game. The Towncat says yo. Unix says yo. The Towncat says hide. The Towncat says imli bbtw.
Why is he not replying? Do I have rockets on me? Of course I don't. I ran out of them. Oh, brother. Time to Bonnie hop. I'm gonna go. Just gonna go around here. No, like, why is he not? Isn't that like mad suspicious? Is he sus of me? Bro, he's gonna pull up in the fucking Iron Man suit and just fucking kill me, bro. There's no way he knows it's me. I don't think he knows.
The Towncat says damn okay. Unix says bat. The Towncat says oh hat me. Unix says bro. Unix says he didn't see the message bro chillo. The Towncat says. The Towncat says Lolly was so excited when you joined and it looked like you didn't GF and everyone was making fun of me. Unix says he always GF.
Sorry. Sorry. that was muscular memory. Muscular memory, my bad. Muscular memory, my bad.
The Towncat says thanks twin.
Dude. God. Bro, God. Bro, God. Actual fucking COD, bro. No fucking way, dude. Can his Scream elements say that? Sure. I need to tell Farrah about this. I need to tell Farrah about this. I need to tell Farrah about this, bro. Bro, yo, dude. Can we clip that? Can someone clip that and send that to me? I die to them all the time. Oh my god. Squirtle's messaging me right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Towncat 6 are you ere to play or to record SMTH? Unix 6 pick something up. The Towncat 6 so. The Towncat 6 ok.
Dude, can someone send me a clip of that? I wanna send that to Squirtle. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. Here to pick something up. Interesting. Dude, I have asthma from this. Anyways. I messaged Booster, but I think Booster's gonna be like stuck with the marathon, so I don't think we're gonna be. Dude, Jesus, I got asthma, bro, from laughing from that. Why is it so silent? Hello, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'll get this. Dude, I'm gonna send this to Squidtle right now, bro. I can't believe I wrote that with muscular memory, bro. Like, even like, it probably looks like fake that I did it on purpose, but I swear to God I didn't, bro. In my mind, I genuinely was like writing twin, but for some reason my fingers went to the K. Oh my God. Sorry we're doing the boring stuff right now, but this like I would have done this off stream, so you guys are kind of like winning from me doing this. I wish you could like grab a bunch of them and just like edit their colors in an easier way. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking about maybe asking to apply to the Cobblemon server that Abe does. I've never talked to Abe, but I really like Pokemon, and but I think I'm gonna be super busy because I think it's gonna serve me while I'm in Peru, and
Unix left the game.
yeah, it's gonna serve me while I'm in Peru. Gay muscular bear memory. Who the fuck are you calling a bear, bro? Who the fuck are you calling a bear? In what world? In what world, bro? Genuinely, what fucking world? An otter? Bro. 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 For the joke, sure, bro. This is so painful to do. But at least I only have to do it once. Maybe there's an easier way to do this, but I low-key don't know. Maybe I'll have to go get into the code of the mod. Maybe there's like some sort of like config or something I can modify. Oh, it's just straight ham for me. Do you guys know what day? Sorry, what days do Fiona and Cake episodes release? So today? Oh, today's Wednesday. Fuck my life, bro. I need more stuff to watch, bro. It's just not enough. What do you mean I get one Welcome to Dairy episode and one Fiona and Cake episode per week? That's just stable? Eh. I watch it when the episodes come out, but I don't think I'm gonna watch all of it. Are we having fun? Dude, the next season of Lifesteal, I'm actually like making this shit so organized and so color coded from the start, bro. I'm not gonna let this get so like, I'm gonna mark every single portal that I see. I'm gonna mark everything that I see, every structure, everything, bro. I'm actually gonna become a fucking menace next season, bro. I'm gonna like learn from the mistakes of things that I didn't do, and I'm gonna make it right. Look, you don't even know what this is. We're almost done. So, yay. Still can't believe I have a Team Apocalypse space, bro. I just feel like being a one-man army sometimes takes double the effort in doing stuff. Hello, bro. Okay. Look at this beauty, bro. I don't know what this is. But, oh my god. Now we can actually put the stronghold cords. Yay! And we're gonna put color to them. Hooray! What color do you want to put for them? I want to put, like, blue. Oh, wait. We have bleached the waypoints, yes. So it's 136. I'm gonna put this at... Yeah, I'm gonna put this at this level. And, like this. Stronghold 2, it's gonna be... like that? Damn. I am missing the... Huh. I'm missing the nether quartz for the first one, but that's okay. It's actually 2 or 3. It's gonna be really exciting in a second. We're gonna see. We're at 4, right? Then we do... um... 633... 28... 92. Bro, I've been laughing so much. I got fucking asthma, bro. Cooked. Stronghold 6. Stronghold 7. Mods, do you guys think you can pin a message in chat saying to not speak about this anywhere or something like that? Now that we're actually gonna get back to action. Okay, chat. We're gonna be checking. We're gonna be checking Stronghold 7. Check Stronghold 7. We're gonna be checking Stronghold 9. Can you guys remember the numbers? Stronghold 7, Stronghold 9. Stronghold 8 and Stronghold 3. 7 in that exact order. 7, 9, 8, 3. We're gonna check those first. I wanna know what Stronghold 1 is. Okay, let's head back. Okay, we're like 1,000 blocks away from. Okay, already good indicator. I'm just gonna mark in case they destroy the portal. My thinking music. Hold on. Okay. Is this right? Can you look at mod chat? Yeah, you can DM them, asking them to delete that. There's like spider killed here. Doesn't indicate anything, but you know. Yeah, this is the portal to the stronghold. Hello? Where's the... Sure. I don't know how I'll find a portal room. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a speedrunner. I've never been in the game. But this was the portal from the video, I'm pretty sure. This place just looks trapped, by the way. Super overgrown binds, though. We can use pie. We can use pie chart in the server. Let's check for Pentar's video real quick. This is like super overgrown. But I don't know. Okay. I'm at the same stronghold, okay. How did he find the portal, though? Ow. Bro. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll deal with all of them. Bro. This way? Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. This is like fully hidden. How hidden though? Oh, fully hidden. Yeah, we gotta waypoint all of this. Is this in a chunk? No, it's divided. Okay, so I don't think they're using this portal. This portal is in like 2 different chunks. But I'm still gonna waypoint it. Oh, I'm on fire. I can barely hear Minecraft. I don't know why. What stronghold is this one? Bro, this is gonna be like impossible to find. I'm actually need like some speedrunners in here. How do I find this? We're gonna have to do this, by the way. I'm pretty sure they probably hit the portal. I can't even find the exit. Hello? What? Oh. There's just a way down here for free. Okay. Okay, this one. This one is not the one that we're gonna be using. Or at least they're not gonna be using. Actually, let me do something real quick. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. I forget that even if it's not like on top of the water, it still does that. Hello, thank you for the raid. Bro, I just want out, please. I placed it too high up. No, I put it too high up. I don't like to get out with the elytra chat. I don't trust myself with kinetic energy. Bro, what the fuck is playing? I did it again. No, because then I'll have to. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I almost did it again. Okay, let's lock in. Let me lock in, bro. Because then. Oh. I think this tunnel was made by Rec, actually. Rec has to have the course to all where all the strongholds were. I just genuinely want to mess with them. Roy's putting all this effort just to prank them, bro. Wait. I put that water up top? Yeah, I think they recently went through. Where does this lead us to? Interesting. Okay, so we don't really think it's that portal. Okay, so where is the portal that I came through? This way. So I don't think it's in that stronghold, actually. I think if we find every other stronghold's portal but one, I think it's the one that's like hidden. Oh, it was not down here. Idiot sandwich. Yeah, no, everything's about being evil or good, being the heroes or the villains. Sometimes it's about being silly. Found it. Please tell me this goes to the nether roof, please. Thank Lord. Okay, so not that stronghold. Let's check stronghold number 3. Because it's closer to the farm. Honestly, they can just make a portal and then destroy it, right? But I feel like if they made the farm this side, it was probably because it was like easier to transport, maybe. Someone may have ran out of space in their PC. Oops. 1 second. I wanna, meanwhile that instant boots, I'm gonna go charge my phone real quick. Hello? Sorry. Ding 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 ding. So where's the stronghold? To here? Oh. Beam, 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 beam. Sorry it took too long. I was with my cats, as you can tell. Bam, 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 wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm allergic to cats, yes. Allergic to levels, like foolish levels, but like, I feel like I grew up, I've had cats for like more than 15 years. 10 years. 15? 13 maybe? So, yeah. Player activity. Do dogs spawn naturally or after a dog's like killed and it's gone forever? That's our portal. That's our stronghold. And this will hold down to the stronghold. Oh my. The stronghold should be in this chunk. Oh, is this it? And no one will notice.
What do you mean you see a cart trap? Bro, I'm never finding these stupid ass portals, by the way. Maybe the portal's here. Okay, we need thinking music. Where am I, like, my speedrunner friends when I need them the most? Oh my. Is this starter room? I don't know. I think so. Can I get this water? This is my water. This is my water. Oh damn. I should have a bow on me. Sure, leave it alone. I can deal with creepers. Okay. I mean, this was closed off. Looks like this was closed off, right? I think. I mean, there was a thing away down here. I don't really know how to look for this. I'm not a speedrunner. Do I have a friend that's a speedrunner? Besides Booster, of course. Why does this seem kind of weird? Because there should still be portal frames, right? I'm just like confused. Why is all this like blown up? Like there were multiple traps or something?
But this feels like blown up, like mining blown up. Yeah, it doesn't feel like. Oh. Is this maybe? What the fuck is? What the fuck? What the? I know this is like super weird generation, but this is like what? I'm gonna ask Dorothy. This just feels so weird. Hello? Ref, hello? Do you think they could have made the stronghold look like this to make it more confusing? Who on Twitch are you calling? Bro, of course Rec has all the tag, bro. He's just bait rotted, bro. Actual chungy bot tries to find a portal, bro. Don't test me. I'm gonna get the beacon out. fish. Is this normal? Why? Why? No, yeah, this is gonna take a while. I think I explained this at the start. Wait. Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. All of this just to like prank them, bro. Imagine they're not even doing this, bro. Imagine like I'm like an idiot or something. I feel like if Rek hides a portal, it's gonna be impossible to find it because I feel like he's really good at hiding stuff. But I feel like the portal that we don't find is the portal that was hidden by Rek. Does that make sense? What a nightmare situation to be on. And booster is just bro. I don't know how to find a portal, bro. Dead ass. Oh, alright. We're being weird in chat. This is just like... This just looks like this thing had like a massive silverfish infestation. Doesn't it look like that? Dude, the thing is like the portal doesn't make any sound. How do you even find that? Why is there just a jungle log in here? I'm so confused. I generally don't know what happened here. Well, it's my thinking music. At what point do we DM Brack and SB and tell them, yo, what stronghold are you using? Dude, if this is it, I'm gonna be so pissed. This just looks like an escape tunnel. It just looks like someone mined out of here. I think Rec has F3. Maybe you're right. Maybe you should use that. Okay. I would love to search them for myself, but I never be in the game. I've never speed run Minecraft. But I feel like I don't feel like he would have shown that. Oh. How did... Mm. Mm. Ow. Bro, this is gonna be so annoying to find, by the way. Mm. It's just, why is there a way down here? Ow. Okay. Maybe, I don't think they're using this stronghold. Maybe a wreck mine down here? I don't know. I have no idea. This is like one of those things that I actually feel like I have no clue what I'm doing for the first time ever. Maybe I should have like listened to Booster and learned how to speedrun. Maybe it's like down to the sides. I don't know. How more down can it be? Yeah, no, I know he's busy. Okay, hold on. Mm. I'm like watching the video right now, skimming through, but I don't think we're. Oh, bro. Mm. Mm. I don't think we're finding this thing. If you want me to be completely honest, I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. Yeah, I think like Rec will be able to just like completely banish an entire stronghold. So I think instead of wasting the next 15 hours trying to find where the portal room is, I think what I could do is I can do the bind strat, and if I do the vine strat, then it means that I can, cause this is like, I can check later on and see if the vine is super overgrown, and if the vine's super overgrown, meanwhile they're online. That just basically means. But next time they log on, it might be doing this. We don't know. Yeah, I think we just put a bind and call it a day, cause I don't really have the tech to Plus, this place looks really messy. IMO. So I'm just gonna like put it around here, maybe. I'm just gonna put the bind in the wall, and we're gonna call it a day. Cause I could not find the I cannot find the thing. So we're just gonna do this, and we're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna put a new marker. What was the what stronghold is this? Is this 3, right? I think so. Yup. 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 Do we check this? I'm pretty sure this. We might check that one. Although that one I think is in the border. So we're just gonna put a little waypoint called 3. And we're gonna leave this to see if it grows. And we're just gonna bounce out and go to the next stronghold, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not mining. I am not mining all that, and this stronghold looks interesting, I may see. I don't know where the water is to exit though. Yeah, that's my rooster. Let's find the water again. I think if Rek was hiding a portal room, he would just like mine the entirety of everything. Does that make sense? And just like cover the entirety of everything. And I feel like this stronghold already is so hard to navigate through. Like, I just have no clue. Let's try this portal. Let's see where it takes us. What the helly? Oh my god, this is the boring part of the grind. Bless. Okay. So, what stronghold did I say we're gonna check? We're gonna check 9. I'm pretty sure that Rex is something about stronghold 9 being in the border. Let's get to the where's the pillager outpost? Pillager outpost. A portal is this way. Whee! I don't know where I'm at. I'm lost. Wasn't there like a portal in a build your outpost? Cooked. Where is the pillager outpost? Cooked. I don't see anything that resembles a portal. What's that, north? Chat. I lost it. I full on lost it. Bro, listen, it's not my fault that it looks all the same. I feel like I have better chances if I wait until it's nighttime. I think they were just AFKing, like maybe like autocrafters or something. I don't know. Chat, do we see any pillager outposts? I need to wait for it to be nighttime. I might as well just like go grab my phone real quick. So many portals in this area. Okay, now we can see where the nether portals are. Oh, it's there. Okay, we see it. It's right there. I'm just gonna follow the river. Bye. Oh. No, it's not. Ay, Hinata. Hinata. Sorry, my cat's here. Hinata, ya. Hinata. No me metas las uñas. Hinata. Hinata, no. Now, how the hell am I gonna get up there? That's a great question. I'm just gonna... Dude! Leave me alone! Let me tower in peace! Genuinely, leave me the fuck alone, bro. Our harm. What the hell? Okay, so we are checking the next stronghold, which is stronghold 8. Is there any portal nearby? Ow. No. Off we go. I'm pretty sure this is a stronghold of the portal that's outside of the border. Hinata. Hinata. Ya. Cálmese. Interesting. So the stronghold is up. You know what? Let's check this real quick to see if this one's the one that's outside of the border. The portal's outside of the border. Because actually, I was checking for the desert the other day because I was seeing movement in the desert. I spent like a whole hour looking around the desert. there was sand in the ground. And dude, if it's actually the top stronghold, I'm actually gonna like scream. It could have been that they went down the stronghold and they went back up. And oh, Loki, I didn't mark. Oh, it's okay. Ayakinata. Sorry. Maybe my cat turned it down. Sorry. Hinata. Sorry, my cat's here with me. She's like doing that thing with her paws, but she has really. This might as well have been me. I'm not gonna lie. But she's doing it with my she has really long nails, bro. What can I say? She's like one of the cats, like only cat in the house that has like super sharp like nails, bro. Like claws, not nails, but you understand what I mean. See how this area has had a lot of movement? Yes, exactly. Ay, ay, Hinata me está rompiendo la Hinata. I know that she's doing it from a place of love, but Jesus fucking Christ, my arm, bro. I can feel the skin coming off, bro. Don't push my keyboard. Hinata. Bájese. Bájese, mi amor, bájese. Sorry. So the stronghold should be in here. Oh, the D-Town cat counts in Spanish. I'm just gonna go down. Ow. Trap of doom and despair, bro. I didn't even bring water. I'm an actual chungy, bro. Convenient place there. Nice. Now, where the fudge is the... Oh! Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. The stronghold, of course. Why is this cave so massive? Yeah, I know it was this one. I still wanted to double check though. Let's go up. Let's get closer to the border in the border. Yay, we're going up. At what point do we just play like cool music? At what point do I message SB and it's like, SB, do you think I'll raise suspicions? When are you coming back? Oh wait, I low-key forgot to like promote the Lifesteal merch. Can you mods? Is there any mod awake? Is there any mod awake? Can you make commands or no? Bro. Bro. Can we update that? I need to promote more of the merch. They're not here, by the way. I need to promote more of the merch. Apparently, I've been told that the posters that I drew are almost sold out. I think. From what I was told, bro. It was, we were talking the other day. Apparently, they're almost, like, sold out. Which is, whoa. That's crazy. Which, if you want some really cool Pilly D-Town Cat made art, I'm pretty sure there's a Lifesteal poster that has my signature too on it. And, there's, like, hoodies and stuff and stickers that you can get, honestly. Yeah, you can get them in the Lifesteal dot shop actually. Well, that I went to up maybe. I don't know. It's whatever. I don't think the stronghold is like. I just can't see. Like I saw it for a second. I didn't know you drew the poster. Yeah, I drew it. I designed the poster and like the little postcard that has some members signed. I know a lot of people were asking why I was not there with the signed postcard. Honestly, number one, I feel like I would have signed like at least 20 because I feel like people wouldn't have bought that. I generally feel like that wouldn't have sold well if it only has like the D-Town Cat signature because I feel like the D-Town Cat. I feel like the Peliners out there in the world are like a total of like 5. You know, it doesn't feel like that at least right now. I feel like it's like 5 and we know all, like, does that make sense? We just know all of us, like, bro. Can I stop dying to sand, please? Thanks. I just feel like I should be able to see it. Does this make sense? Thank you. We gotta promote that more. Because I messaged SBI. Loki like saw that and I was like, oh wait, I forgot. I forget to promote the merch. Yeah, you can see it right there. Ay, Hinata. Wait, the poster's sold out already? Damn. And there were a lot of them. I remember I signed for like 3 hours. Like non-stop for 3 hours. Never mind. I guess you'll have to get the next poster drop. Hopefully designed by me. I feel like hopefully maybe next one. Oh, I forgot about that. I feel like there's just no stronghold in here. Oh, I just been here. Whatever, I'm leaving. Oh, by the way, can you guys believe that I went to pick up my phone because I thought it was charging this entire time? I thought it was charging this entire time, and it literally wasn't charging this entire time. I just want to see if we'll like mine into it, but I feel like we won't. What the helly? What the helly? Why does it feel that I'm gonna fall into the void? Oh. I think they were just looking for the stronghold. Hinata, siente, vea, quédese aquí. Y usted, si se queda quedita no se cae, quédese aquí. Si usted se queda quedita no se cae. No, quédese ahí. Ey, quédese ahí. Quédese ahí. Quédese ahí. No, pero que se quede ahí. Bro, my cat's like trolling. Usuna was that? Wemboos. Wait. Bro, I'm just like so fucking confused. No way they mined up with dirt. There we go. Wait, you said. Yo, can someone give boosts on the server? Like the Discord server? If someone has, like, can you guys check if you have extra boosts on the server? Like the Discord server? Because if we get 3 more boosts, we can unlock the pet badge pack. Which means that we can, like, have a cat as a tag. That's if you have, like, some spare boosts. We need 3 extra to unlock the cat badges. I'm gonna put in announcements. Where? Do you guys remember where the portal was? Ow. Oh my god, there's a witch. It was south, right? Dude, I'm a fucking idiot. Of course it's in the top. Of course it's in the top. That's why it has to be built. Oh my god. Where's the other roof portal? Okay, we keep going this way. Whee! Whee! Hinata, con cuidado. Bro. Keep going south. Me too. Hinata. Yeah. Okay, it should be ahead. The portal. Okay, pause. There's a native cable spot up there, but for what farm? Pause. Oh, I've been here. Yeah, I know about this. Oh, is this one? That one? I actually walked away from it. Hello, where's the portal? Am I an idiot? Did I went from underground? It's like this way. Bro, what? Am I an idiot? Hinata. 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 Dude, I don't know where the portal is. I'm like walking on top of it. Is there any other nearby portal? I have to go all the way down there though. Okay. I look like got lost. Hinata. You know what I've been wanting to play Toontown, bro? Quédense ahí. Hinata, quédense ahí. Bro. I have to walk all the way to the other portal. Wah, wah, wah. Whoosh. Should we just play Bivy music? Let's play Bivy music. What if I... I'm thinking. Okay, so it should be... We're going to the stronghold on top. I think that's actually where SB went to. So, it's a stronghold 9 here. But moving this would have been painful as fuck. Maybe that's why they haven't moved it. The hell? Yeah, I think all dimensions will expand. The helly? Dang! Suspicious. Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. They're gonna get you up, they're gonna let you down. Each other for so long. Mm-hmm. Because SB was AFKing here. Oh my god. Is this strong? It has to be this stronghold. It has to. It has to be the stronghold. If it's not this stronghold, then I'm gonna like actually like end stream. It has to be, bro. That's why the portal was here. I literally been here. We're looking for SB. Now, where the fudge is the stronghold? Imagine they ate the entire stronghold. Huh. Is this starter room? Why is this? String. G. Confused. I don't think we're gonna find a portal here. What the? And I don't have water on me. Okay, alright. So we're trolling. So we're trolling. I need to go get water. Can I get some water, bro? Like, please? I don't think this will, like... Is there a chance that this goes downstairs and... Hello? I'm good. Hinata, bájese, mi amor. I'm good. How are you guys doing? I need water. I need water. Help! 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 I lied. Go hearts. Well, I used to be in 13s. Hinata, ¿qué le dije? Maypick, yeah. Hinata, ¿qué le dije? ¿Ah? Quédate ahí, mi amor. Quédese ahí. Vea, acuéstese ahí. Hinata, ¿qué te acabo de decir? Quédate ahí, mi amor. Maypick literally did that to someone who holds a grudge. Thankfully for him, I'm delusional. Delusional. Yo, can I please get a bucket of water, please? Please, please. You see a new bacon video? Yes, bro. Poor Maypick. Well, Maypick kills people, so I don't know if I feel that bad for Maypick. Maypick killed me, so I don't really feel that bad. At what point do I just grab water from the cave? Hinata! Oh my god, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna kick my cat out, bro. She just fucking put all her claws on my arm, bro. Hello? I went to, I was also gonna try giving that 1v1 to Mapic. Maybe like a 2v1 if someone else is down. If 1v1, I'll lose it. He's almost at 20. Oh, bro. Why am I not shifting? I'm actually an idiot. Oh. Wow. Dude, you know what I want to learn how to do one day? I want to learn how to elytra maze. Beautiful dreams. Are you going to sleep? Okay, now where's the way down that I saw earlier? What's your plan right now? Check all the strongholds for player activity. What is this? Beat the game for me, twin. I'm stupid, twin. Hmm. What are you doing? Looking for hidden portals. Hidden broken portals, exactly. I feel like what I gotta do is maybe I'll gotta like plan B and plan. This is plan A, which is the boring one. But I mean, if it works, it works. Plan B, I'll probably just go. I wait for them to be online again. I'll keep tabs on, and I'll just go through every single stronghold with Invis. Interesting. I don't really know how to search for this. What the fuck is this method? Bro, the person here was actually going crazy. Oh my... Did they find it? Ow. I just wanted to like... I was the stairs that had like Bro, what the fuck? Bro. Where's the way down that I saw from the stairs? I generally can't find it. How big is this stupid stronghold? Bro. What the hecky heck? This looks filled. Might be like the natural generation, but it generally looks fucking filled, bro. What? I feel like this stronghold's just massive. I feel like we just gotta do the vine strat and kind of ditch. I did want to check that area, but it's probably nothing. It's also getting kind of late. I'm kind of tired. Bruh. I feel like I've just been walking in circles, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I have like the poorest stronghold navigation. Where am I taking a bad turn? Oh, it's here. I wanted to check what this was. The heck? The heck? What in the... I'm hashtag confused why they will do this. Looking for it? But why they went so low? Oh. Yeah, I think they were just like looking for it. Interesting. I'm gonna put a bind and call it a day. I'm like super tired. This is like my sleeping time, I think. Like around this time. What time is it? Like 5? Yeah, this is around my sleeping time. Bro. So we're trolling. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. Thanks. Oh, I didn't mark where it was. Was it here? Was it here? Was it here? Yo, chat, I didn't mark where it was in the wall. Oh, it was here. What stronghold did we say this one was? Was it 9? Let's see. It should be... I think this was 9. I think maybe this is the one that he was gonna use or is gonna use. Well, no, maybe I'm ahead of my time. Maybe this is a situation where A, I could be completely wrong. B, maybe they just like haven't done the thing. Maybe they're taking like a little mental break before they do the heaviest part of it. Who knows? Either way, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I can't feel how like draining it is to be like for a week straight. If they haven't like actually gone to the end yet. That low-key just means that they're like waiting for maybe more player activity to do it at some other time, maybe in a session. Maybe taking like a break. I don't know. That's my guess. Where's the way out? Where's the way out? Where's the way out? Wasn't there like a water thing going up? Hello? I don't want to mine all the way up. I'm too lazy right now.
Like, hello? I hate strongholds. I think I'm just gonna, like, do the vine strat. If I don't find it, like, really easily, I think Rec, like, found them and re-hit them. I think that's what Rec did. In my honest opinion. This is really smart to know, like, the portal locations. I'll keep tabs for next season to do that. I don't think they're gonna be on tomorrow. So I'm just gonna call it a day. Let's get on the ground and just call it a day. It's my sleepy time. Okay, so. Okay, so there's just no water. I mean, like, air here. Okay, I bet. No, that's beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Nothing to be done. We just gotta do the vine strat, which is gonna be harder because maybe next time I think the binds will work fine. I think finding portals is gonna be a task that I don't want to do. I don't know anything about strongholds. I feel like Rec can look for portals because he knows strongholds so well. He's literally a speedrunner. I'm not. Is there anyone streaming right now? Oh yeah, boost for it. Let's read boost for bro. Maybe I'll like stream earlier. I just had a Spanish stream tonight. I apologize. Good night. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. Later, later.